Hey everyone! I'm Sir Musty.
Who up jamming right now? That's all I want to know. Who up jamming they bread right now? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. It's a Friday, gamers. How are you feeling? I'm fucking... But guys, I'm free. I just worked 5 12-hour shifts in a row, motherfucker. I'm free. I'm a free man, okay? Shit, man. Let's fucking celebrate. Let's do some races, man. Let's do some stuff, you know what I mean? Like, man. I'm feeling fucking good, man. And you know what's even better, gamers? I found out next week, like, I did 5 12-hour shifts this week. I found that the place they got me working at next week, it's, I'm working 4 days, I'm not working 5, and it's like 10-hour shifts instead. And I think 10 hours is like the perfect spot for me. Because 10 hours... good money, but you get enough hours in the rest of the day to fucking do what you want, you know? With 12, by the time I get home, like, it's over, you know what I mean? I get like 1 hour and then I have to go to bed. I'm like, fuck, you know? 10 is like, oh, that's like the soft spot, bruv. Like anywhere from, like, I would say anywhere between 8 and 10, I would say. 8, 9, 10 hours. Any more, bit much for me. Any less, why did I even wake up? You know what I mean? I'm balling, champ. Listen, let me get my Switch from the other room and we'll play. We'll start doing some. We'll start going. Right? Are we balling? Are we balling, chat? Deep Sea Man. We got Mikey. We got Alfonso. Persona 3. We got Creeper Chumsworth, bruv. We got Mario Maker Fanatic. Oh my god, Mario Maker. I ain't thought about that game in ages. We got Moto, bruv. Bruv, we got that. We got the squad. We got Albert Boristimus. Hell yeah. Okay, we got like a squad today, bruv. All right, listen. Let me get my Switch from another room and let's start. All right. Let's not waste any more time. Oh man, we're ready. We're ready, gamers. Chad, you wanna see the Sir Musty work fit? You wanna see what I was wearing all day today? I had the fit on, chat. Just imagine you rock up to a place, chat, and the security guard be looking at you like this. Just imagine. Just imagine for a hot minute. He's like, "What you doing, huh? We doing messing around, huh? What'd you call this, mate? What'd you call this? You got a license for that loitering?" What's going on, gamers? Trust me, it was cold out there today. I needed the snood, man. I needed the snood. I was out in the freezing cold, mate. Freezing cold. I mean, today was pretty alright. Today was pretty alright, in all fairness. We actually got some sun. It's freezing, but we got some sun. But trust me, if you guys don't know about the snood gaming, trust me, it saved me from freezing my fucking tits off, lad. I'll tell you what. You have a real job, I know, right? I'm shocked too. I'm shocked anyone hires me. Honestly, I just stand there and fucking do nothing. Although, I'll be real with you, chat. I was like managing a parking lot mainly. You know, I was doing about, security. I was doing a bunch of stuff. One of the responsibilities I has with the car park. It's a private car park. Sometimes people like to, park illegally, and I have to be like, "Listen, guys, mate, can't park there, love." But then somebody looked at me and went, "Hey, boss man, I got a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts with your name on it if you let me park here." And I'm like, I would never accept the bribe. I would never accept the bribe, chat. That'd be very unethical of me. Very unethical. You can't bribe me that easily, I'm just saying. It's not happening. On a completely unrelated note, those Krispy Kreme donuts I got taste really nice. Very nice. Corrupt? I just said you couldn't bribe me. That's completely unrelated. I know what you guys are talking about. Chief Wigger. It's amazing. No, it's less of a bribe, but you know what happens, right? Because if we're being real, chat, if I can spill a secret, right? Even though I'm supposed to be the security guard and stop people from parking illegally, there's technically nothing I can do if someone does. If you were to literally just leave your car there and run, I'm not chasing after you. And I don't have it in me to snitch. Because I gotta snitch you to the front desk and have your car towed. I ain't no mama never raised no snitch. So then some people are just like, "Hey, listen, man, I got some Krispy Kreme donuts for you." I'm just like, sure. Is it a bribe if I was not gonna do anything anyway? Does that make sense? The bribe implies I would have "Oh, you can't park there, mate. Oh, you're cruising for a bruising, lads." Because I mean, if you just parked it and run, what am I gonna do, bro? What am I supposed to do? Because I ain't chasing you. I'm not chasing you. That's all I know. They don't pay me enough to chase you. That's policeman's job. I'm just the security guard. I have a fancy jacket and a badge, and that's kind of it, That's kind of it. Oh, man. So people just give me... It's less bribes, but more people just give me stuff. I got a box of Krispy Kreme donuts. Someone gave me a cheese and onion sandwich from Waitrose. Someone gave me a bacon butty from Starbucks. Another person gave me a box of perfume. And I'm not joking either. It's in the other room. Well, what else did I get? Someone gave me a power bank as well. I'm getting all sorts of trinkets of people just giving me stuff. And I'm just like, do you know what? I'll take it. In all fairness, is this a free item glitch? A little bit, because I'm just like, and I did have someone slide me a tenner. But again, all it is just run. I'm not chasing you. Just run. If you can park and run, just fucking run, bro. I mean, again, if my manager catches you, then you might get towed. But I'm not gonna snitch. I don't know, I just don't have it in me, chat. I know it's my job to be a snitch. I can't be doing that, man. I can't be doing that. That's job's worth behavior. You know what I mean? I can't be snitching. Now, if you piss me off, I will snitch. But that's less snitching, but more me getting my own back. Do you know what I mean? So that's a bit different. That's a bit different. If you PMO, if TS PMO, I'll do something. But if you're chill, then you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say anything. You know what I mean? I'm the answer snitchy. You know what I mean? Or some of the best bribes you've gotten. Well, like I said, I think the 20 quid I got was pretty nice. I spent 10 of it on a kebab yesterday, but I got the other 10 in the other room. Again, that box of perfume was quite nice. I've not actually, hang on. I've not actually like smelt it to see if it smells any good. I'll be right back. Let me go grab it. It was this. Perfumer's Choice. Eau de Parfum. I have no idea. It's still boxed. I have no idea if it's goods. I don't know if it's a forgery. I don't know if it's stolen goods. I don't know if it's drugs. Let me give it. Let's see if it's past. What? This bottle looks fancy though. I like that. I like the orange and black combination. Let's see if it. Is this not? Oh, it is a perfume. It's like one of those. Hang on. Oh, that smell. Oh my. Hang on. Oh man, that smells gorgeous. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be real with you. It's probably my new go-to chat. I want to be real. That smells lovely. No joke. Shit, man. So yeah, this is the best bribe I've gotten. I don't know how much this is. If you're to buy in an actual shop, I don't know where to get it from neither. But hey, it says it was made in England at least. So Brexit be damned. What does it smell like? How do I describe? It smells like fresh laundry. But not the fresh laundry you made, like when your mum does fresh laundry. Do you know? It's that smell. Oh. Man. That takes me back to my childhood, that does. That was a lovely smell. Almost as lovely as Star Chronics. With the $4.99. Thank you so much, brother. What's good, man? Have a good one. Hey, man, I'm doing all right. As I said, I just worked 60 hours this week, so I'm ready to just fucking mellow out a little. Gonna be honest, I'm ready. So like lavender, yeah, it's got a little bit of lavenderish to it. I know. Listen, I can analyze video games. I can't analyze smells. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like with me in movies. I'm just like, oh, that was good, and that's just kind of it. That's all I've got. That's all I've got for you, Chief. Hang on. Let me change the lights. There we are. Does it smell charming? It's charming. It's got a lot of charm. It's got a lot of soul. Wait, where's that gif? Who is it that made that gif? Hang on. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie. The shitpost channel be kind of popping lately, chat. I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Maybe I won't delete my Discord server. Oh, it's TJ Nintendo. He made it. Hang on. I think someone, also Munzie ended up clipping the frame of me flipping off the camera. And then he made this on my way to use words like buzzwords. I don't know, man. Gave me a little chuckle. It gave me a little chuckle when I saw this earlier today. I think someone's got the plain one. So, do you know what? The Discord might be alright. It might be alright. It might be okay. It just might be. It might survive another day. Just like I'm going to survive another day with Solar Flare renewing his membership. With the wizards, you know, the wizards, brother, that's crazy. Ranking the perfume in the OSC. Listen, I honestly, part of me wants to give it an S, but like, I've not, do you know when you want to give something an S, but like you're holding the S in case something else, super S comes up. That's how I feel about that. So just to be a bit sneery, I'll put it in high A. As for the OST, the sound of opening it didn't give me that ASMR feeling. It's just like your standard box. I'll give it a C. You never really start off with your best box, you know what I mean? Hasbro, what's up, brother? No more shout-outs, okay? You're too greedy. Sometimes I feel like overly analytical about everything. I'll go to family to watch a movie quickly tear it home on the ride afterwards. I think one... Is it a skill, or am I just like an idiot? I don't know. But I quite liked my ability to just be able to turn my brain off. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I'll play a game and I'm just like, do you know, that shit was fucking fun, man. I'm just gonna move on, do you know what I mean? And that's just kind of it. I feel like I can switch it on and off on a dime, so it doesn't really bother me that much, if I'm being honest. I don't know how, so don't ask me how. I have no idea how I do it. But like, I finished Dead Space last weekend, and I'm just like, do you know what? That was bloody lovely. That was bloody lovely. And I'll just leave it at that, if I'm being honest. Hello, Epic Life Levels, and yeah, Yowski, how you guys doing? You guys doing all right? I'm doing great, brothers. I'm doing great. I'm feeling very crazy. I'm acting like an angel today, gamers. Do we fancy some races? Let's do some races, man. Let's do some races, chat. You guys feeling a bit racist today? You guys feeling like a bit like 100cc? 150, 200? I don't know why I said 100. Definitely not. Let's do some races. Well, first I'm going to replace the batteries on my fucking controller because I know they're going to die mid-race. And I'm going to be very, very upset if that happens. Because I take Mario Kart very seriously, guys. It's gonna be Mario Kart 9, not Mario Kart 10. Mods, ban anyone who falls for the bait. Right. What have I got in there? I got Pokemon Shield in there. I gotta find my copy. Oh my god, guys! Hello, neighbor man! He did the thing! He did the thing! You guys have to subscribe now. You guys have to like the stream now. Yes. Oh, before I forget as well. I don't know. Where is it? Hang on. Fucking. Hang on. Let me set up. I got a goal, gamers. I've got a goal in mind. I want to show you something. What's it? Does anyone? Okay. I don't know if the meme is dead. Does anybody actually fucking want me to play Super Mario Bros. Special? Now that we're done with DKCTF, or was that just a stupid meme? I don't know. You guys tell me. Was that just a stupid meme? I think it was just a stupid meme. You know what? The meme is dead. You know what? The meme is dead. I'm gonna grab my Switch carrying case. The meme is dead. You know what? You guys killed the meme. You guys are not gonna get to watch me play it. Play Donut Dodo. I can't beat Donuts. I can't beat Dodo's lair. It sucks. Oh, also, I see some people talking about Pokemon. I did watch the direct thingamajig. I watched the presents. Pokemon Presents. I did watch it. Listen, I'm excited, gamers. I'll be real with you. I'm very, very excited. Those starter choices, though. Brother. Those fucking starters, lad. Whose idea was that? Where's my 8 Deluxe? Let me find it. Brother, man. That was some... I mean, I posted a tweet about my thoughts. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter. But yeah, I was just like, bruv. It's shit like this that the word woke was invented for. Because when I saw those stars, I'm like, this is utter woke nonsense. Some DI hires in my fucking game. Do you know what it is, right? Hello, Lucas Games. Hello. The last time, if you ask me personally, I know it's very, very subjective. The only time that Pokemon has like truly like had a bad set of stars. Now remember, I'm saying set as in you have 3. The best set of starters will be a choice that's actually difficult, which is why I crown Gen 3 as the best set of starters, because I have such a difficult choice between those 3. As a set of starters, brother, man, are those probably, like, it's a tie between that and Gen 6, do you know what I mean? Because like with Gen 6, it's like, I just want to pick Froakie and that's it. Like, I don't care about the other two. So as a set of starters, they suck. You know? For me personally. So I think it's like, it's literally just Totodile. Like, who else am I going for? Can we shut up about Woken DEI? Listen, tell that to Game Freak. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Listen, Gino, okay. I want Gino Bro to explain to me what this is. Just explain what it is. Because if you ask me, this is utter, what you're seeing on the screen is utter woke nonsense. Truly. Absolutely. I don't know how else to describe it to you. I don't know how to describe it to you, brother. I'm going to be honest. I come in your shit talking. Honey, I'm going to be honest. You and the other 5 Chikorita fans can go to bed, okay, honey? I'll be real with you, honey. I'll be so fucking for real with you. It's a tie between this and Gen 6 as a set of starters. I would just pick the fire starter movement. Are you going to do that for this time, Solar Flare? Are you going to pick fucking Tepig, brother? hang on. Wokerita, Temid, and Todo Mild. I want to be honest, I fuck with Totodile. Totodile I fuck with. But listen, yeah, I was going to say what a gentleman was going to say. Maybe the regional variant save it. Maybe the regional variant save it. I'm hoping and praying. So, like, my heart is, like, in 2 places, chat. What do? Do I try Chikorita to, like, broaden my horizons like a good game analysis should? Or do I just go with Totodile like I want to? Is it my heart or is it my head? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing here? Like and subscribe. Shut up, hello neighbor man. Like, what do I go with, you know? I well and truly do not know. I'm at a loss for words. I'm hoping the Megas can save it. That's all I gotta say. Tepic Nuzlocke? We'll see. But listen, all I'm saying is that the 5 Chikorita fans, you guys are laughing. You guys are loving life. It shouldn't be echoing now. Someone said echo. It should be fine now. Right. I'm on that Chikorita pack. I bet you are, brother. I bet you are. I don't know. Do I give Embor another chance? I'm just sick of hearing the words woke and DEI. Brother, I'm gonna be honest, Gino. Let this be your sign, okay? Your algorithms are yours to bend to the will that you wish. Do with that information what you will. Okay? That's all I'm telling you. Mocha with the 5? She okay. Okay. Damn, brother. I mean, with your generosity, I might have to quit my job soon, eh? Disappointed with the starters, but they're gonna pick 2 Johto starters just so they can have a glow up like Cyndaquil did. Do you know the worst part is, right? I think we did our predictions in the Discord. Like, I made a temporary channel, locked it, and I said we're gonna look at it. We'll probably do that tomorrow. I just want to chill today. I don't want to do anything content related. I just want to chill and play some fucking video games, okay? That's what I want to do. That's all I want to do. I don't think anyone went for 2 Johto stars. I don't think anyone went for 2 of a starter. Does that make sense? No one did it. No one got it right. Literally, no one got it right. I think it's genuinely impossible for no one to do it. Did I miss Super Mario Bros. Special? I was asking if I do the sub goal, but I don't know if I do. Zozam, I don't know, man. I think the meme is dead. I think the meme is dead, you know? I think we're actually cooks. Oh, hang on, I gotta move to the other side for Mario Kart, I don't know. Let's move to the other side, chat. Hey, if you're on my friends list, if you want the code, hey, you want the code? Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh, you want the code? Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh, you fancy coding? Oh, is that... Hey, everyone. Is that Albert Baristamus in my game? Shit. How did your stream go? You said you streamed, right, Albert? On your main channel? On Twitch? Hey, let me know. I want to join in. Listen, I like watching live streams too, you know? I'd recommend at least up to 4-4. I don't know, man. I feel like this is utter woke nonsense. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like you're pulling my leg. You're pulling my chain. You know? Am I making you a second channel? Oh, okay. You have a second channel? All I'm saying is, if I go to your about section and it's not there, I'm actually gonna fight you. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna check right now. If I don't see it, listen, that's horrible business. I see Patreon, Discord, Twitter, and Twitch. What are we doing here, Boris? What are we doing here? You see, my second channel, top bar on my channel, all right? I call it bonus must 10. You need to be a ruthless businesswoman, okay? Come on. What are we doing here, Boris? What are we doing here? Hello, Alfonso. Thank you for the 2, brother. I hope it's been 3K years. 3K years has been referenced in Zar. I hope so too. I hope so too. Screen up that green. Racing with Musty and Albert. Listen, Albert, if you want to jump in the voice chat, you know what to do, okay? Yell at me. Yell at me and I'll drag you in. Yell at me and I'll drag you in, alright? Okay, my fiance's DMing me. We're done now. Tepic is my go. I thought I was marrying someone with good opinions, but here we are. Do you know what? I'm gonna yell at her. I'm gonna yell at her, chat. Do you know what? I fancy it. Do you know what? I fancy getting in a fight. I fancy it. Do you know what? I'm like so here for it right now. Let's fight. Let's have another one of those iconic Musty fights. Let's do 6 races. If you didn't join in, we'll get you next time, okay? I just want to do a little bit of practicing and then we'll do a tournament, okay? Is that sound good? Sound good? Yes, no? We're divorcing again, chat. We're divorcing again. She's not picking up. She's scared of me. And rightfully, I'm an argument god, all right? I'm an argument gremlin. That's what I am. I will just talk over you into submission. That's what we'll do. All right, what am I playing? You know what? I have to do it soon. Hang on. CJ Adams, brother. Thank you for remembering, man. And Bro Safina with the donut. Hey, how many donuts did I miss? Bro Safina with 2. Just add unevolving Pikachu with compressed Pikas. You know, I'd play it. I mean, it is my nostalgic scrimbly bimbly, therefore. I think it worked. Every other 2. CJ, membership, 9 months. Damn, brother. That's a whole pregnancy. Not gonna lie, ZA is the first Pokemon game I'm interested in. I'd say give it a try. I'd say give it a try, brother. And F7 Jin Musty, we should fight? What, like in real life? I'm not really much of a fight, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't fight if I have to. I'm a security guard after all. I'll fight if I have to. I don't fancy it though, you know? What even hit me, man? Man! I'm just saying, Switch 2, you better be rocking with that connection, bro. That's what I'm saying. You know? Watching the stream for marriage issues. Listen, all I'm saying, guys, right? Far be it from me to make sweeping statements about relationships, since generally speaking, dynamics can be... I mean, there's some obviously clear distinctions between right and wrong in a relationship, but a lot of it is just vibes. I'll be real with you. But I'm going to be honest. Any relationship where I can't playfully get into arguments with the person I love, I'd rather be dead and buried, okay? That's what I'm saying. Your goat likes to argue about video games. I like to argue about other things. I'm an arguing Arthur, that's what I am. Oh, am I first? What the... What? This ain't supposed to happen. Guys, yo, yoo-hoo chat. I'm supposed to be here with a blue shell by now. You guys okay? Nintendo's actual servers. Honestly, that's on my wish list for the Switch 2. They need to actually have, like, proper online. You know what I mean? Like, proper. Like, proper stuff, man. Oh, here it comes, chat. Around Q. Oh, what? Nothing? Hey, yo, Boris? Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh my god, I've got a whole ward behind me. Don't fuck this up, Musty. Don't fuck this up. Sit down, chap. Be humble. Stay humble. Stay humbler. Stay humbler. Stay humbler. Yeah? Yeah? Got a 4, bruv. I'm not even concentrating. I'm like half concentrating, Boris. You're fully in the zone. I'm still on Green Hill. And you're lost. How does that feel, huh? Bet that feels bad. But have you seen the final Minecraft movie trailer? I have not. Listen, I'm streaming again tomorrow, chat. We'll do some proper stuff, okay? I'll give my proper thoughts on Pokemon. We'll do some news, because I found some fun things we could talk about. I just want to play video games, okay? I just want to play video games today. I want to switch my brain off and eat Krispy Kreme. Shrek 5. Okay. Let's talk about that. Bruv, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Yes! SNES BC3. I don't care if I lose, I got my stage. Chat, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. I'm gonna be like so real. No cap, alright? Now, did I find them referencing pop culture memes a little bit? Yeah. But here's two things, okay? And I'm on the right side of history, I don't care. I actually don't care. One, if you're crying, and now I'm assuming this is none of you guys. If this is actually anyone in my chat, you have to leave. As a respect thing, you just have to go. You have to go. You're too young to be here. If you don't know that Shrek is referencing pop culture, Shrek, like, you have to go, brother. You have to, like, you didn't watch the other 2 films. Other 2 films, other 4 films. I'm gonna be real with you. You just didn't watch them. Watch them again. Like, Far, Far Away is basically just California. The fuck you talking about, weirdo? And secondly, anyone complaining about Shrek looking bad, you have no eyes. I'm gonna be so real with you. You have no eyes, man. He looks actually, like, fine. Did you honestly expect them to keep the exact same design after this meant... Nah, bruv, you're just whack. He looks fine. Didn't Phyllis get upset about both of those things? If that's true, I'm gonna be real, crab man. I not so humbly disagree. I thought I was going nuts. No, Richie, you have to understand. I watched the trailer and went, but then everyone was like, and bearing in mind, chat, you know me, chat. I don't like to do it with people online. But when I say literally every tweet I saw was, oh, he looks so bad. It wasn't even some. Chat. If it was some, I could be like, whatever, babies. If it was most, I'd be like, damn, son, where'd you find this? I'm telling you, like, basically every single fucking post I saw, sorry, Chili, I'm so sorry for that, Chili, was, you're so bad, what happened to this is not my Shrek. Stay humble, okay? Calm down. Yeah, the movie Sonic redesign comparisons, I'm like, I don't think we're looking at the same place. I think we're just done. I was gonna do SNES BC2 again, but we just played it. Let's do Meet Me on the Riverside. Hello, Athena. I just got in. Are you winning? I'm doing pretty solid right now. I'll be real. I'll be so real. I'm being like so real. This is. Can I tell this real Sir Musty? Is this the real Sir Musty stream you guys have had today? I think the tone presentation just feels kind of off. It definitely. Listen. If people are saying it felt kind of off, sure. Because I honestly didn't like the fact that they referenced, like, the memes of Shrek. I thought that was something that... I always hate when companies reference memes. Do you know when, like... I know the word NPC. Saul, thank you for the fire, by the way. Shrek's design looks fine, but the pop culture thing... Yeah, exactly. People like to say, NPC this, NPC that, right? I'm going to be honest. Again, it's another honest TM, Sir Musty TM take, right? If in the large 25, you're like less than 30, and and within the last year, you said anything to the effect of, "Oh my god, did you see what insert?" Oh, was that not? Did you see what insert brand name tweeted? Oh my god, like, yeah, they all like to do this self-aware thing to kind of like get your goat and think they're the cool uncle on campus. Oh, are we still falling for that in the large 25? I'm gonna be honest. Are we? I'd like to believe you Zoomers are smarter than us, right? And if you're falling for that, that's on you. That's on you, I'm gonna be honest. No, just to clarify, it's not did you see what Kanye did, but it's like, did you see what Starbucks tweeted from their account? And I'm like, do you mean it was something shocking and unlike a brand to get your attention so you feel like they're more cool and relatable? Like, when Wendy's did it back in like the 2010s, it was genuinely revolutionary. In 2025 now, chat, come on. Like, be for real with me. Am I off base? Am I off base? And I'm very consistent. I feel that way about everybody. If Nintendo were to start doing, I'd call them cringe. You know? I'd be like, can't be doing that, lads. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I want my Nintendo to use a horrible bit of wordplay, be embarrassed, and delete the tweet. Okay? I want my Nintendo to have shame. When Nintendo tweets meow meow meow, nothing feels better than being inside a cat, and we're all like, hey yo, I want the admin to delete that tweet and get fired. I'm honest. Far be it from me to take to shit on my fellow working class Andy, but I want you to get fired for that. If that makes me a villain, then consider me fucking Dr. Doofenshmirtz, all right? I'm taking over the tri-state area. Oh, I didn't even get an item, did I? Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I'll get them. Hang on. Fuck. Let me finish this. Let me finish losing this race real quick. I think I might be cooked, honestly. 11th at least. 11th at least, please. I cannot finish. Oh no. Oh no. Embarrassing. And Albert finished first as well. Embarrassing. I'll be real, chat. Embarrassing. Did you? Oh my god. Do you know what distracted me? Somebody said Peppa Pig's mum's pregnant. Brother, man. Why did so much funny shit happen this week? I stopped streaming for 1 week. 1 week of normal society. That's all I ask. We had Pokemon stuff. We had Shrek stuff. We had fucking... Hang on, let me do Riverside. We had Peppa Pig being pregnant. Or Peppa Pig's mum, sorry, not Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig's mum. They announced a third child. You guys didn't see this? Man. Good for her, bro. Do you know how I found out, chat? Do you know how I found out? I can't show the tweet. Don't ask me to show the tweet. I'll get banned. That's how you know where we're going. The way I found out was, it was a quote retweet of the tweet, and it was just like, it's just an image of Daddy Pig just porking mommy. Oh man, I'm just like, whoa, okay. Okay, that's how I found out. I'm like, what the? Yes, and it was just to clarify, it was drawn in the art style as well. That's how I found out. That's how I found out. I immediately clicked not interested, okay? But I'm like, what a way to find out that Mommy Pig is pregnant. Oh man, lucky woman, eh? He's still got it, I guess. He's still got it. Oh man. But yeah, sometimes I forget, like, porn is just allowed on Twitter. So, like, genuine, I'll be scrolling in public, on public Wi-Fi, and I see, and like 20 tweets in, I'm like, okay, that's some titties. I can't be looking at that right now, boss. I'm gonna go on another ramp. All my homies rock with Bluey now. I don't know, man. I'll have to take your word for him. A bit too old. Ow! But the Shrek 3 trailer changes to the main three as an odd mix of trying to mark Lost Wish, maybe trying to plain old trends. Like, I don't know. To me, it's just like, I'll wait till I see more. You know what I mean? I'll wait till I see a bit more. Okay, let's put it this way, chat. To cap off the Shrek 5 chat. if Shrek 5 ends up being bad, it won't be because of the art style. Let's put it that way, right? I think that's fair, right? If the Sonic movie ended up going on with the old Sonic art style, we probably could have chalked it to being bad to the art style. But, like, I don't think it's so terrible where, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way. Who is that all the way off? Who is that diva in first place? Can we kill him? Can we kill him with hammers? I'm gonna put a bomb on the double. Whoever got hit by that, I am not sorry. I will never apologize for my actions. Who was that in first? Who was that? Was that you, Boris? You Boris fuck. Get out of here. Get out! Oh, you're Wiggler. I thought you were Daisy. Who was that? NW. Get out! Get out of here. Actually, I have it on my sample, don't I? There we are. Get out. Get out, nerd. What are we talking about? Shrek has 3 kids and only showed one of them. We can only assume the other 2 kids are dead. Okay, do you know what? I know I just said, like, oh, guys, we can't... Is anyone okay? Is anyone not rocking with Zendaya as one of the daughters? Like, there's something about that. I didn't say it. I didn't say it because, like, it feels a bit straight. There's something about it. I'm just like... That's the thing that made me feel like they were trying too hard. If there was something that made me feel like they were trying too hard, it was Zendaya. I'm gonna be honest. Utter woke knowledge. I don't know, man. You were MJ and that's it, okay? You can't be in Shrek as well. You can't be doing that, okay? You can't be doing that. Chief Beach again? You people are insane. Are you excited for Legends are? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna win a voice actress competition. And my opponent is Aquafina and Zendaya. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. It's giving to Misha, it's giving me Chris Pratt as Mario vibes. I'm like, listen, I'm hoping you'll be good, but you probably won't. And then guess what? It's like, oh, you were just okay, I guess. I don't know. Chris Pratt is going to be one of the other kids. Hell yeah. And then, who else is like one of those trending voice actors, right? Aquafina is one of the daughters. And then you get cameos by some like The Rock. Cameo by The Rock. Jack Black is also there. Let's go. Let's go. Tom Holland, of course. We have to get Tom Holland. All the trendy voice actors have to be in there. Pan, that was evil. I'm gonna be honest, Pan, that was fucking evil of you. Am I getting hit by a star again? Twice. 2 times, Jeremy. Mr. B. Oh. That's not. Who said that? Who was it that said that? Shabba. That's nasty work, man. I'm gonna be honest. That's nasty. Mr. B. Is it gonna be like an influencer Smurf situation? Hey guys, did you hear about the influencer Smurf situation? You guys heard about this, right? Oh man, I don't know what it is, man. So if you guys don't know that, there's a Smurf in the Smurf universe called Influencer Smurf. Who's literally, as you might predict, every horrible stereotype about social media influencers you could want. In a kid package, obviously. He didn't, like, you know, do any weird stuff. That's for the Minecraft YouTubers, obviously. They had to, I think, didn't they get rid of Influencer Smurf because people were so upset? I think they did that. But you know what it is? I think that touches upon something else I wanted to say, right? Which is, I don't know what it is. He smurfed the money. Did he now? Oh, no. That's awful, mate. Can't be doing that. Reactor Smurf? They need Reactor Smurf now. I don't know what it is, but... Now, of course... A piece of children's media is obviously going to reference, like, modern-day pop culture, right? Because, like, influencers, you know, they've been a thing for, like, the last 20 years, you know, if you want to go further back. But at least the last 10, they've been, like, really mainstream, right? So a kid's show referencing that isn't so bad. But to me, it's just kind of like... That's when my boomerisms come out, chat. That's when my boomerisms come out. When like any TV show references like fucking TikTok or like modern day influences, like someone saying Mr. Beast in like Shrek 5, like maybe like give me a guttural reaction, you know? At least if it was The Rock, I'd be like, but if it was like, imagine if it was like fucking Kai Cenat. Oh, what's he doing in a fucking mainstream movie, lad? You know what I mean? I'd be like, what are you doing there, mate? What are you doing there? Phantom in the next Disney movie? You can't be doing that, mate. Oh, skibbity. Oh my god. If there's like, if a head comes out of a toilet at any point in Shrek 5, it's gonna be over. It's actually gonna be so over. I'm never gonna watch a modern movie again. I'm just gonna start watching old shit. It was bad enough when, what was it? Was it Avengers Endgame that referenced, that had a game of Fortnite in there? I'm like, you motherfuckers. You couldn't get some stock video game footage to like everyone else does? Like at least when Hot Fuzz showed footage of Time Splitters 2, no one could tell it was Time Splitters 2, but anyone who's played Time Splitters 2. I'm like, you know what? That's a very tasteful reference, especially because this is my Scrimblow. Like, I think it was live commentating a Fortnite game, wasn't it? I'm like, oh, come on, lads, can't be doing that. At least play Save the World, you know? Then we know you're a little out of touch. Breaking Bad had Sonic 06 in it, did it? I completely missed that part. Was it Shaun of the Dead? No, Shaun of the Dead. Was it Shaun of the Dead? It was one of those films. It was one of the Cornetto films. I don't know. Oh, I'm so sorry to whoever that was. Dr. House had Metroid Zero. Hey, yo, chat. I figured out what the April Fool's video is gonna be. Ranking every non-video game that referenced it, that showed a video game, and the OST. That actually sounds like it could be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure there's a list of like movies or shows that have done that. I could probably find the list, and we could rate them. I'm sorry, Mr. Chicken. You had to go, lads. I'll take bang average. I will take bang average. Matt Pat and FNAF. In all fairness, Matt Pat and FNAF is probably gonna get an S tier. Because that was actually done quite, I'd say quite tastefully, but like, didn't he literally say, but that's just a theory? No, okay, that's gonna be A tier. Didn't he literally say, but that's just a theory? I'm like, no. That's too much, that was too much, that was too much. You can't do that. Boris, we got the same points? No way. You're copying me. You're copying my flow. You copied my fucking, you copied me live streaming, you copied my points. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, Boris? You're just a fake and a fraud. Come on, it's his line. It had to be that. It was too. No, it was too much. It was too much. That was too much. That was too much. I'm putting that in A tier. Alright, let's do a tourney, guys. Alright, so everyone should be able to join now, yeah? Let's do a tourney. Do you know, I fancy doing let's do Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, I fucking fancy 200. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I fancy a bit of 200, mate. I just fancy it. Sat in a bag, just fucking fancy it, mate. Hello, ZXY. You've bought a GameCube? Fucking A, mate. Fucking A, lads. He's one of the good ones now. He's one of the good ones, lad. He's one of the fucking good ones. That's now, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's do 8 races? Let's do 8 races, see where we go. When will Sir Musty Returns HD come out? When everyone least wants it or expects it. All right, let's write this code down and pin it so everyone knows. Oh, obviously, Glad. I didn't know Glad was in chat. My apologies, Glad. I almost took your flow. I almost took your flow off you, brother. I almost took your flow. My bad. Did you ever play Knuckles Chaotix? I can't say I have, James. And I can't say I've ever had a 32X. That's a bit too, I know I'm a bit of a video game boomer, but that's a bit too old for me. I can't make more than... Oh, hang on. I already made it, didn't... Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yo, what's up, Glad? How you doing, by the way? Hey, oh, is that my goat Dragonite as your profile picture? Shit, okay. Okay, if we actually get Cheap Beach, can I pick a... Can I, like, choose the stage before anyone fucking gets here? Is it just me? Oh, fuck. People are here. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you done... I'm actually quitting the tournament if we do Cheap Beach. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We are moving on anything. Anything at all, please. I can't wait for Breath of the Wild HD. Oh, hell yeah, man. Barely any graphical changes. That's my favorite kind. Those are my favorite kinds of changes. Free Guy also had Dan TDM in it. I don't know, that's a bit too woke. It's a bit too woke, I'll be honest. Free Guy Jacksepticeye. Oh, I can't believe Jack Spadicy's still knocking about. What do you mean? He's got grey hair. He's old. Nah, Jack Spadicy's too old to be doing that, I'm gonna be honest. And Pokimane? I'm telling you, man. I need to just start watching old media now. I can't be watching anything new. And Ninja... Okay. This is getting insane, I want to be honest. This is getting insane. This is too much for me. I need to sit down. And I'm already sitting down. Or Markiplier. We'll see how Markiplier does in... What's it? Isn't he making, like, the Iron Lung film? Or am I just... Did I just make that up? Oh, he is? Okay. We'll see how that film turns out, and then we'll see if Markiplier is invited to the cookout. Did I bomb someone there? I'm so sorry. I'm actually not. Fuck you. He'll be in FNAF too? I don't know, man. Again, I don't trust it. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't trust it, guys. Call me old. Listen, this is fair. I just think we have to keep our media separate, okay? Actors are for movie. Hey, shock dodge. Actors are for movies, and YouTubers are for the streets, okay? Come on, give me fourth. I'll take fourth. I'll take fourth. I'll take fourth. Let me have fourth. Let me have fourth. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I got Sonic in my lobby? And Eggman? Where's Eggman nigga, huh? I need to know where my nigga at. Let's go for another Krispy Kreme game as I'm kind of running low. It's the cinnamon one. If you guys are curious. Let's do Melody Motorway. I just need Mega Claw Witzer. Do you know how they could have, like, totally won that Pokemon Presents? They totally should have done... They totally should have showed Mega Flygon. That would have been really funny. I think the whole Pokemon community would have erupted if they showed Mega Flygon. Show Mega Charizard Z. We need more. We need Mega. That's what I'm saying. We need more Charizard representation, guys. Can we get more Dry Bones representation? Can we get some more Charizard representation, guys? What have we got here? We got some donors. Solar Flare, thank you. I was not ready for 200. You have to be, man. You have to be in this. It's a cruel... Who is... Hey, yo, who's wearing that fucking Iron Box setup? Are you seeing that shit? And CJ, thank you, brother. Can't wait for Super Mario HD Land in 4K world. That'd be brilliant. Super Mario 4D Land. For the Sega Saturn. Woohoo! Ow! Hey, it's a me, Waluigi, in Super Mario 4D Land. Hey, it's a me, Wario. Play as me again in Super Mario 64 DS2. That was mean, guys. I didn't get an item. That was actually really, really mean. I was really, really mean of you, I'm honest. Mega clink clank. that can't be peak, I'll be honest. I'll be so for real with you right now. Can I dodge the pinball? I did dodge the pinball. Mega Arbok? Shock dodge again? Yo, am I the shock dodge champ? 2025? We kind of got a bit of a heated race back here. Another bomb. Unreal behavior, lads. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so for more bombs. Actually, where are we getting all these bombs from? A bomb factory? Okay, 7th. Where were you guys getting all those bombs from? Seriously, where were you guys getting all those bombs from? How many times did I see them? Jesus, lads, calm the bombery down. Sort of explode, right? Yeah, I know, right? God damn. Guys, I'm a Sonic Andy, and it'd be a good idea to play all 2D games and give my opinion. I think you should do that. I think you should do that. You should try and beat them all in one clean suit. Momentum flow. What do you think of Dry Desert for Mario Kart 9? Or Waluigi Pinball has to come back? James, come on. James, do you know what, James? I'll give you one more chance. Come on, give me like... James, come on. Come on, James, I believe in you. I believe in you, James. You can't be doing that, James. Dry Desert or Waluigi... Brother, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? James, I want you to know, you're the reason I'm not doing roasting your retro predictions, because I'm just going to get shit like that. I'm gonna get someone predicting Dry Desert, and it's all your fault. Yo, your son. Oh my god, no! No, I dropped my dirt. No, I dropped my dirt. Oh, okay, I'm still in anyway. Give me another one. Hey, give me another one before the race starts. Give me another one. I was asking both because both would be bad choices. I mean, Dry Desert would just be like really fucking boring, right? Not only in terms of hype, but in terms of to play on again, it'd just be boring. Waluigi Pinball is still a fun track. It's just like, fuck, let him die already, man. Jesus. Give me something new, man. It's influenced Smurf all over again, you know what I mean? Like, can't be doing that, lads. That's woke nonsense. That's just DEI. DEI desert. Oh, woke Luigi. Which one are you picking, gamers? don't. Thank you. That's just kind of mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. That was just really mean. That was mean as well. You guys have been very mean to me today, honestly. Have you guys got like something you want to say to me? Do you want to say it to my face? You think you're better than me? Hang on, why am I first? Wait, whoa. Hey, yo, Jersh! Who the fuck is Jersh? And where did you go, Jersh? Where did you go? Hey, yo, mods, can we get a... Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, gamers. You can't test me. I'm the best, except when I'm not. Diversity Island. The only thing I'd like to see from the next Mario Kart game, the power block return. I'm gonna listen, Troy. Can I be like so for real with you today? Can I be like so for real with you? I'm being like really. I'm literally gonna change the title of this stream. The most real and honest stream on Twitch, on YouTube, because I'm being so for real with you right now. Of all the items that aren't going to be in the next game that you could have picked to be like, do you know what? This item is my Scrimbler. I honestly believe that Power Block is the worst you could have chosen. And I'm being so for real with you when I say that. The Power Block just kind of sucked. I'm going to be honest, guys. It just kind of... It was a cool idea in principle. It's just... I was just kind of boring, man. God... Cobble dude, you prick. Kind of funny. You know me, guys. I'm a man of the chicanery, but even the power block for me... The power block for me was just a bit... It was just boring, man. Like, the Mega Mushroom is funny. Not gonna come back, but it's funny. Squishing people will always be fun, you know? It needs some work. It needs some serious retooling, you know? Better than the Thundercloud? You know what? I'm sick and tired of all the Thundercloud. I'm actually not. I love Thundercloud hate. Fucking thing sucks. Do you know that, like, what's it? I don't know if it's like that Soy Jack meme of like, there's like a dumb Soy Jack on the left and he's like, yeah, the Thundercloud sucks. There's a smart Soy Jack all the way to the right that says, yeah, we need to go to the Thundercloud. And then there's an average IQ losers in the middle like, no, the Thundercloud was good, guys. I'll make one of those, but depict you as the soy and me as the idiot. What did I do that for? I'm telling you, it's bomb central over here. Got. Hey, can I jump? And again? Yeah. Come on. Fifth. I smell a comeback. Here we go. Get rid of this fucking golden... Get rid of this golden mushroom, please. Yeah! I predicted the shock dodge. That's 3 shock dodges for 3, babe. Let's fucking go. I'll take 4th. I'll take fucking 4th. Let's go. I'll happily take that. I'm still in there. I'm still in the mix. I'm still in the mix. I don't know if I'll come top of this whole tournament. I'm looking at a top 5 finish, surely. Surely I can finish top 5. I'm on pace. I just need to not flub my lines. That shock was me. Do you know what, Greninja TCG? I like you in the TCG and the games. How about that? How about that? Who is voting LA? You LA. Honestly, anyone from LA, leave my stream. Leave my stream. All of you guys need to leave my stream. You guys are the biggest glazers on planet. See, I live in London, best city in Europe, and the stage is shit. You guys will literally be like, but Musty, I know the stage sucks, but I'm from LA. I'm from LA, Musty. It's California love. That's how you sound. Losers. You gotta go then. Do you know what, Frying Pan Sam? Look, shut the door on your way out, okay? Shut the door on your way out. You surfer bro. Silicon Valley. California, fuck. I said it. I said it on my chest. Do you know what? Unlikes your Super Mario Kart video. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it. How will Mr. Sam respond to the allegations that he's no longer my Scrimblow goat? And also, Saul, thank you for the fight, brother. You won't believe this, but more people pick Toad Circuit than DK Summit. Really? Is this what the Empire has become? You'd rather pick Woke Circuit over Based Mountain. I'm from California, but not LA. Can I stay? I don't know. You have to talk to HR about that. I think Californians as a whole are fine, but again, you have to talk to the boss man. I don't run that department. Why am I up here? I don't even have a mushroom. Please, I can't have a stinker today, chat. I'm actually in the mix. For once in a tournament, I'm actually in the... Yes! Yes! Please, no, please. I'm in the mix for once. Top 4 finish, please. Mr. Stone, you bitch. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna take 4th off me. You motherfucker. I hope both of your side of the pillows are fucking warm tonight. Can't believe that. Can't fucking believe that. You telling me you don't like the temperature reaching 110 Fs in the summer? Give me a second. 110 F to C. 43 degrees Celsius! Okay, you people are insane. You know what? Double nuke LA. Do you know what? Are you telling me it gets as hot as 43 degrees fucking centigrade? You guys are insane. You guys are living on fucking... You guys are living on Grumble Volcano. That's unreal behavior, lad. I'm gonna be honest. No wonder God hates you guys and gives you wildfires every fucking summer. I don't know what to tell you. Even Somalia doesn't even get that fucking hot. And that shit's on the equator, lad. Jesus Christmas. What's P. Piranha doing in our lobby? I hope he does alright. I'm rooting for him. Where is he? He's back there. I'm rooting for him. He's in the, what's it, the circuit special, I think? One time you were in Hanoi and it was 52. You're insane. That's actually unbelievable behavior. Ow. Hey, listen, there's too many cars! There's too many cars. It's like Moonview all over again, chat. Is that Solar Flare, my goat? With the 5. Thank you so much, brother. We're able to do 150 after. You know, I wasn't gonna. Just for you though, Solarfly, alright? Because I like you. You're not from California. You're not from LA, are you? He had a fucking super horn? That's actually, he smuggled. That cobblestone fuck smuggled a triple red and a super horn in first place. Hey, yo, Cobble, dude, why are you cheating? Actually, why are you cheating? I saw you getting blued and I'm like, okay, he's dead. He's actually just dead. He's finished. He's gonna go. And you had a secret surprise weapon. Nah, man. I can't even compete with that. Listen, I just came back from a 60-hour work week. Do you think I can compete with that? I'm surprised I'm still in the running, if I'm being honest. I'm doing quite a thank you, Chinadu. See? I need more stuff like that. I need more people being nice to me. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Is this the final race? Where are we at? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's GBA, therefore. You guys should be able to join using the code. It's pinned. It's pinned, guys. If you can't join, I don't know, blame Mario Kart, but it's pinned. Come on. Man. I'm gonna glaze the music gamers. I just love what they did with this remix, man. Mr. fucking Glider. I'm so bad. I just love what they did with the music in this version, honestly. And I missed, bruv. Yeah. I'm too busy listening to the music. Thank you for removing the tires for me. I appreciate that. Where am I? Yeah, I've dropped the generational stink of this game, guys. I'll be honest. I'll be so for real with you right now. If I can salvage 6th, I'll be happy. Oh my! How did I get? I was 12th most of that game. Do you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We take those. We take those. What the finale, though? The finale. Give us a good finale. Random. Let's fucking random this, okay? Let's random this. Whoever wins this wins everything. It all comes down to this. One final race to determine... Why do you look like that? Why do you have a big... Okay, some of these me's are getting crazy, I'm gonna be honest. The final race to determine who's the best Mario Kart racer in the world. Madrid... Our finale's gonna be in Madrid? Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell. Do we get a Krispy Kreme? No. You don't get a Krispy Kreme. It's all mine. Madrid Drive. Madrid... Hey guys. Silacock here. My favorite track is Madrid Drive. I like to race on this track in one clean sequence. Soon the Sir Musty stream is gonna be nothing but references on top of reference. I'm gonna be worse than Shrek 5. Where am I going? Am I gonna have dinner with those lot? Maybe. That was a nice museum rendition. It's a shame I didn't get to hear it for more than 2 seconds. Give me a bullet, please. I need back in this game. Please, please, please. Yes! Okay. Get me back in the game, lad, please. Give me a bullet, please. I'm still 12th, please. For fuck's sake. I need a bullet, lad, please. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging this game, please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, get me back in the game, please. Please, 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 please. No one red shell me, please. You know, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. But I'll take it. I don't deserve it. But we take those, as we say. We take those. We take those. It is our philosophy, where we like to play from the back and then attack them with ferocity. And we take those. That's what we say. We take those. We take those. All right, where did I finish? Where did I finish? Top 5. Top 6. Top 7. Where am I? 9th? Man, I think I did well. I really tried. I really tried. And I got the same points as Mr. Stone. Where did Albert finish? Albert didn't even join. Chili's and I beat Chili at least. I beat Tabiosh. I beat Eggman. Reese? What's who does that? Reese? No, who the hell is Noffa? And how did you get 100? Nah, I'm not counting. You're not number 1. You're not number 1. ZXY. ZXY, the champion. That's not a real champion. I don't even know who is this? Is this a diversity high? Who is this? Who is Noffa? I don't know you. I only see you once. You didn't even join my lobby. You don't count. I count ZXY. All right. I count ZXY. He's my goat. All right. The election was stolen. The election was stolen. All right. Wheezy in second. Joint second. Cobble Dude in 4th. Gravity Alpha. How did I lose to Alfonso? Alfonso beat my 2 points. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. That's what I'll say. Alright, let's do one more. Because Solar Flare are so nicely. Because they are so very nicely. Let's do a 150cc one. With a completely normal rule set and no chicanery. Let's do Iggy. Or as I like to call him, Iggs. Iggs McGee. 150. Whoops. Let's do now. What time is it now? It's just gone. It's gone 10. God damn. Where does the time go? Let's do 6 races. And then hang on. Hmm. I just clicked random a bunch, by the way. So I have no idea what's happening here. I actually have no idea. All right, there's the code. Glide, you got me? You got me covered, Glide? I'll write down I'll start writing it just in case. Nah, he got me. I shouldn't have doubted. You know, I shouldn't have doubted. All right, let's both together find out what the items are. Because I wasn't looking, guys, I promise. Ilyes Amir. I'm from France. Hey, thank you so much for following the channel, brother. I appreciate it. There's so many 69. Yeah, what? Why are there like 2.5 69s in my code? That is that. There would be 3, but like one of them's getting blocked by a 1. You know? Who's the freak? Is that Albert again? And Big Nose McGee? And we have Pan Pan again. And then who's that with the purple hair? DEI purple hair. Dolphin shows. Cobbled. Ugh. Cobbled is back. Ugh. I never liked him, guys. I never liked him. I was always more of a regular stone kind of guy, you know? I never liked cobblestone. Guys, next Sir Musty video. Why Dolphin Shoals is an underrated gem. Alright, so we got golden mushrooms, we got blue shells. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Hello, ZXY. Thank you for the 5, brother. I don't know if you remember I said this a while ago, but I said Madrid Drive is top 3. I changed it as top 1. Listen, putting your opinion on the back of a £5 note isn't going to make it any better, okay? Just admit. Just admit. Just like every single Englishman, you yearn for Spain. Be it going to Ibiza with the lads, be it going to Barcelona to watch the footy, or going to Madrid Drive in a video game, all right? You English people cannot withstand the allure of a Mediterranean country. And you're just letting that out in Mario Kart form. You know? You are no different. The lads go to fucking Benidorm to get wasted. You go to Madrid Drive to get pasted. I play Mario Kart 8 to win. You play it because you live in a bin. I've got a star in 4th place. Look down, nerd. You need to tie your shoelace. And guess what? I got triple reds. If I walk past you in the street, you're probably gonna call the feds. Chilean is in front of me right now. I'm about to hit him with that boom. Oh, fuck. Boo! You motherfuck. I was about to throw a red! Shock, 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 shock. Shock, 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 shock. No? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm third. I'll take him. I'll take. What items are even in here? It's bullet, star, golden mushroom, spiny. Like, what? Is it just all the powerful items? What even is it? What even is it? I have no idea. No idea what. No idea at all. Alfonso's getting a bit too big for his britches. So, guys, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him with hammers. Okay, we gotta kill him. Alright, guys, would it be really funny if I was to drag Zozim from the gamer lounge into that? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drag Zozim against her will onto the live stream. That would be evil. Yes. Zozo,
Hello,
you're
I'm
here
sick.
now.
I
You're
can
you're
talk,
here
but I
now.
am sick.
I have pulled you from the realm to this realm. You have teleported using astral projection. What's going on? Why are you sick?
So my sister, so you know I was sick like last month, right?
Yeah.
My sister, she went to New York, the state, and she got sick while she was over there and brought it back. So now I'm sick again because it comes from a different part of the country. Ah, I hate it.
Oh, the New York flu. The worst kind of flu. Oh, nightmare. Absolute nightmare situation. Also, hang on. While I've got you here, firstly, fuck you for Donut Dodo. Secondly, how do I beat Dodo's lair? I keep dying.
Okay.
I keep
So
dying.
what I do is, have you been going for the flashing donuts?
I go for it in level 1 because that's the only one I'm confident in doing so.
Fair. So what I usually do, I usually go for the flashing donuts when I can, up until Dodo's lair, and then I just give up. I give up on them.
Oh, bruv, I keep dying. I keep dying. No, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, right? Hang on.
Yeah.
I will play level 1, right? You start with 3 lives, innit? So, I will get all the flashing donuts. I'll get up to 4 lives in 1 level, right? Boom. Sorted. I'll play the next 2 levels, ideally if I haven't died, I'll have 5, right? I'll have enough points to get 5, right? But then, I get to level 4, the candy store one, and I just choke.
Yeah.
It's the candy store
That's
choke.
like one of my worst ones.
Like, regardless of whether I go into that level with 2 lives or 5 lives, I'm going into Dodo's lair with 2 lives, or maybe even 1. So then, not only is it hard, but I have no lives to spare, like to experiment. If I went into Dodo's lair with 5 lives, I think I'd be able to beat it. But I never can. I've never been able to do that. I just choke at the last minute.
So the thing with candy store, what's getting you? Is it like the rats, Dodo, or both?
It's just a little. It's the occasion. I'm not gonna lie. It's the occasion. I can't. All the bright lights, the audience jeering me. I can't handle it. You know, like it's just everything. Jumping on the rope, Donkey Kong style. Like, Dodo constantly fucking pelting me with something. I'm just like, it's got a little something for everyone. You know what I mean?
I would say, for Dodo, like, it's easy to like trip him up if you have him on like one side of the screen. You can go on to the other one while he's on the other side, and he can't get you on the other side while he's on the opposite end. But and then the rats, I would say just watch out for the rats because those guys in the middle, they're rough.
It's that skibbity toilet bastard that gets me.
Yeah, that guy. Oh, he's the worst.
He's a bitch. He's a mark ass bitch. I promise. He's the worst guy I ever made. I don't like him. What's his name? Fucking Swirly the toilet. Like, get him gone. Get him gone. Send him home. I don't like him.
That me in there looks just like mine. That's crazy.
Which one?
The purple one. That looks.
I thought that was you. You're not playing?
No, that is not me.
Oh, is there an imposter Among Us? Oh my.
Crazy.
That's insane. What have we got here? Toad, Tokyo Blur, Toad. Oh, this is bad. We better be random, otherwise I'm quitting. I'm quitting the whole tournament. Okay,
Lair, I think. Okay, so I would say watch when you're going in the doors, because when you go in the doors, it's really easy to go in, but then get hit immediately after. I would say, have you been using the screen wrap?
Yes.
Screen wrap is very good. Have you been like jumping off the ledge to reach lower places?
I always forget that, like, if you walk off, like, you fall like a rock.
You just fall.
Yeah. I need to get used to that as well. That you need to jump off ledges in order to preserve your momentum and your flow. I fuck up. Listen, so I just suck at video. I'm just old. You know, I'm just old.
I feel you. It took me like ages to like get decent at Donut Dodo. It is a hard game.
I feel like going for a couple of runs right now after this tournament. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. Oh, listen, have you been playing? Was it? Listen, I need to yell at you. All right. What the hell is this Super Mario Bros. Special nonsense? You had the whole Discord going on for about a week.
Okay, so SMB Special was a game made by Hudson Soft. You know,
Listen,
Mario Kart
hey,
guys.
hey, Mario Wiki, I know what it is, motherfucker. Why did you get obsessed with it?
Okay, so one day let me try to remember. It was like we were ranking something in voice chat.
Yeah.
I think we were like cutting the Mario games in half, and we saw SMB Special on there, and I was like, okay, this game is really funny, guys, because it's, you know, a shitty PC port. Well, it's not a port. It's a shitty, like, PC Mario. Anyways, so we pull up, like, a video of SMB Special, and we skip to, like, 8-4, and there's just the funniest clip of this guy jumping at a pipe on a wall, and he gets sucked into the pipe, and it...
Bloody hell.
That inspired me to be like, okay, I have to play this game and see how funny it is. And so I streamed it, and I beat the game. I beat both versions of the game because there's 2 versions of the game.
There's 2 versions of the game, huh?
I would say the Sharp X1 version is the game, if it was trying to not be awful, I would say it is the worst version of the game, because it's not funny. It is not a funny version of the game, therefore worse. But also, the physics, they're, like, better if you're going in blind, but they're, like, they're more restrictive. So in 8-4, the physics are fine until you get to 8-4, but then there's one section of 8-4, because of the different physics, becomes, like, you have to do 3 consecutive frame-perfect jumps.
I don't think I could do one of those, I'm gonna be honest. I'm too old.
That's why the X1 version is worse. But the PC88 version, it looks really funny. Have you seen what the game looks like?
I think I have seen screenshots, yeah.
The color palette, the sprites, they're all just... It's so bad. But then also, the way it runs at 20 frames per second, and the music
Good
is all
Lord.
slow and choppy, and
Good Lord.
beautiful. And then there's just so many funny moments in the game. Like, there is a warp pipe that you go in, and you get stuck in the pipe because they didn't program it to take you anywhere.
Do you know what?
And then there's a pipe.
Go on.
Yeah?
No, go. Finish.
So there's a secret room, the previous level, or the next level. It's like these 2 are back to back. But there's a secret room where you go in the bonus room, and none of the exit pipes work, so you're stuck there until the timer runs out.
That's chicanery, I'm gonna be real with you. Do you know? Go on.
Invisible blocks. If you hit an invisible block the wrong way, you will get trapped in the block, and you can't get out.
You know, you're kind of selling me. You're kind of selling me on Super Mario Bros. Special a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now.
Genuinely, really funny. When I say it's funnier than Lost Levels, I truly mean it.
Okay. Hang on. How do you respond? Okay, whether I play it depends on how you respond to the allegations. Alfonso said this is your worst hyperfixation yet. What do you think about that?
Probably right.
I
would say that's probably true.
You know, I respect the honesty. Because I mean, like, how did you go from like a generational fixation in Donut Dodo, right? Like everyone who's been blessed with the knowledge of Donut Dodo knows what a goated game is, and the OST is insane, right?
Yeah.
And then you go right from that to a generational fumble. How does this happen, Zozan? Like, how does it happen? How does your brain work?
I wish I knew. I wish I did.
Listen, you're a colorful character. That's what I like about you. I'll be honest.
Thank you.
Like top. Like I think
SMB special moments, because there's just so many. It is funny as hell.
Like I think the funniest thing is when I see the Discord like on something, I'm like, this is Zozum. This is like definitely a Zozum moment, wasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Like you basically, I'm not gonna lie, you basically kind of run the Discord. I want to be real with you. I want to be so for real with you right now. Like you're such a woman of the people. You're literally like, oh hey, oh someone posts Mario Kart tier list and gaming tier list. Oh, your tier list already. Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot my mods. Sorry, you have to go over there, guys. That's you.
See, I was gifted with very much great charisma and charm, and the ability to manipulate people.
Mm-hmm. You're a master manipulator, but do you know who's a master at giving gifted subs? Mocha, once again, we interrupt this lovely chat to say 5 gifted memberships. Ben Kirk, Zextor, Ari Snackbar, what a name, Bowie McBoneface, and Tin telling us they all get gifted subs, they all get videos early, and a funny green name. You guys are all jealous, and that's the Mocha Special Gamers, and until next time, say no.
Oh, I completely forgot to mention. So SMB Special gets confused to be like a port very often. People think it's just like a PC port of SMB1, but no, it is like a full game with full levels made for it. Like it has very little to do with SMB1. And there's also like entirely unique things to SMB Special. They added like 4 new power-ups, like
4?
3 new enemies.
Over like, 2 enemies? No way.
Like the lost levels can never. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, don't touch my scrimbly go. Okay, I'm literally gonna do my fucking 2D ranking next week. Okay, even though I technically haven't finished them, I'm gonna do them.
All of them.
Okay, listen, motherfucker. Don't you fucking gaslight me, okay? It might have worked in a Discord.
I played 30% of mainline Mario.
Don't even. Did you just Zosim Yard Adventure? Is that your name?
Yeah.
Oh man, what a video! Listen, I'm not gonna lie, Zosim. I think that's the first time I've probably seen you like a bit angry in my chat. If I'm not gonna lie, that was actually it kind of made me laugh a little. It kind of made me laugh.
What experience? I forgot.
What's it? The Alex Yard Adventure Reggie Fils-Aimé video. I don't even remember that one. Bruv, bruv, you were kind of molding a little. I'm not gonna lie.
A little, yeah.
You kind of, in all fairness, that video was a bit of a trip. That video was a bit of a trip. Do you know what? Do you know what I don't think helps him? He has this like perfect voice of someone that you just like don't like. Like, how do I describe it? Like, I'm sure he's a fine guy, right? When he talks about fuck my life, when he talks about like normal things like the weather.
Yeah.
But when he talks about like when he has an argument, it feels like you can't convince him otherwise, and I'm just like, that's like the antithetical to what I believe in, you know? Like, if you make a thing, you have to convince us, but like he's already convinced himself. He's just like, I'm just telling you how it is, and I'm just like, no, Alex, that's not how it works.
I will say, I joke that SMB Special's mainline, and I do think there's a case to be made, but having played it myself, I would never call this like a core entry that people have to play. Never. No.
Would you know? Would you?
I will say, if you make a list and say, "Oh, I played every Mario level," no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did play all of them.
You're gonna be sitting there like beside yourself with glee. He's not gonna mention Super Mario Bros. Special.
Yeah, you can't say. You gotta like. I ranked every asterisk Mario game.
Asterisk. I gotta hit them up with the asterisk. Oh man, that's diabolical work, Zozim. Okay, how about it? I'll at least play the fucking ROM hack someone made where they put it in like a normal Mario games engine. Does that count?
The thing, right?
Does that count?
I think if you want to say you played the levels, yeah, but I do think honestly.
Sorry. Is that not the real experience? Am I a fraud? Am I a fraud for that?
So I've been considering playing the ROM hack, right? But I think if I played it myself, I would like it less because it would be less funny. That's kind of what the Sharp X1 version proved to me. It's like, if you take out the jank of the game, it is very much less funny and harder to, like, enjoy. Because if you look at just the levels, it's like, okay, these are just, you know, they're fine levels, but, you know, it's just like,
You know, okay, I'll consider it. I'll consider
Okay,
it.
so here's my thing, right?
Okay, what's
You
your
could
what's your
play
thing?
Either the full game or the better version. So one of the most popular dumps of the game online is corrupted, and so you get to 4-4, and it entirely break. You can't beat that dump of the game because 4-4 halfway through gets corrupted.
So have you got like a good dump for me? Like a good dump of the ROM, or like what we got?
Would you like the good dump that you can beat, or the bad dump that you can play half the game and then quote unquote beat?
I don't know, man. Well, I'm not a reviewer unless I finish the game, as we all know, the secret rule, you know.
True.
You know, so I have to be able to finish the game, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I have pinned in Mario Gang is like it's like a zip folder that has 2 ways to play SMB Special. There's the authentic way, which I recommend trying first because it's funny. But then if that doesn't work out and you would like to play the version like actually playable, I included another emulator that can run the game at 60 frames.
You know, I'll consider it. Okay. I've got a 2D ranking to start. All right, and I've got a Galaxy video to do. All right, I've got stuff, Zozim. You're distracting me with your frivolities. All right, I don't like this.
I will say, one of the funniest things about the whole corrupting in 4-4, it is very poetic, because 4-4 is the level where they were so proud of the game that Hudson with brick blocks.
Really?
And the game, the level corrupts at that exact part of the level.
It's
beautiful.
Yeah, you know, that is quite poetic, actually. Shakespeare could have wrote that. Hang on. Oh, I was cooking for a second there.
Yeah.
Fucking game suck. You much of a Pokemon guy?
I don't keep up with Pokemon, but I mean, like, I don't play Pokemon, but I have friends who do, so I, like, keep up with it vaguely.
Okay, I need, what's your relative casual, keep tabs on it sometimes take on the political divide of the starter Pokemon and Pokemon Legends Czar for the Nintendo Switch family of systems?
I like them because, Chikorita and Tepig were both starters that I picked when I played those games.
You're actually lying to me.
No?
We found the one person who's not only a fan of Chikorita, but also Tepig. Are you like being so for real right now?
I have the funniest story about Tepig, right?
Okay, what's your funny story? Another Zozim anecdote.
I played Pokemon White version 2 around like 2013, 2012, 2014, somewhere around there. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I voted for Tepig in the Smash ballot. That was my Smash ballot vote.
Yeah. Why am I in a voice? I'm in a voice chat with a criminal. What are you doing?
I was 10.
Okay, do you know what?
I was 10.
Do you know what? Fair. Okay, do you know what? You get, listen, fair. But I'm still got my eye on you, motherfucker. Okay, I got my eye on you. Just like I got my eye on Mr. Bowser Gaming, who became a knight. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. But like,
yes,
fucking
Bungie, just Tepig. I did not vote for an evolution. I voted for Tepig.
Oh my lord! I had a did I just drop a generational stinker? I came last place in my tournament.
Imagine if Tepig got into Smash as the playable fighter. Would that not be really funny?
That would be funny. But you know what's not funny? Me losing, me coming last place in my own tournament, Zozin.
Oh no.
I'm actually. Oh no, sorry. Just the random guy got 24. I'm not last. You suck. You suck. You suck, and I don't. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Sorry. What were we saying? Tepig?
Yeah, I just and you know I made that nomination seriously. That was a serious, genuine nomination from 10-year-old.
That was an honest, earnest recommendation.
It will always be forever funny, and that's all I think about when I think of Tepig.
You know, I expected a woke response from you, but I wasn't expecting to be this woke, Zozim. I'm gonna be real for you. It's just utter woke nonsense, man. It's utter woke. I need to drag someone in here. Who else can I drag in here from the Beyond realm? Mocha, are you hearing this shit? Are you hearing this shit that Zozim's spitting? That's what I'm saying, right? Oh my god, see? See, Mocha's got me covered. See, Mocha, who else has got me covered? Hang on. Who else has got me covered? Let's get Castform in here. Hey, yo, Castform, can you believe this shit? Hey, you're on the stream now. I pulled you in. Can you believe this shit, brother?
I can't. I mean, like, I'm just surprised right now. I'm surprised.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much, Castform. I appreciate that. Listen, he was a bit of a yapper. He was a bit of a yapper anyway. I had to get rid of him. Hey, yo, JD, can you believe this shit, boy? Can you believe this shit?
What? Believe what?
That's what I'm saying, right? I'm just trying.
So
See,
who's your favorite Pokemon?
who, me?
Yeah.
I want to. Can I do it one more time?
Yeah.
Can I do it one time?
Yeah.
I'm such a child, I swear to God. Hey, yo, Chili, can you believe this shit?
I can't believe this shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Hey, so that's funny to no one except me. I do apologize. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon. I'd say of all time, the answer I go for is Dragonite because as a kid I was absolutely obsessed with him. The anime had like one that was like really giant for like no reason in one episode, and like was a silhouetted. So I thought it was just really cool. There's something really cool about that. And on top of that, Lance had one in his Elite Four fight. Now the funny part about this is he has a Dragonair and a Dragonite, but you never get to see a Dratini in normal gameplay. So you literally never know where to get one if you've played only Red and Blue and didn't have like any outside means like a magazine or a friend to tell you where to get Dratini. So I was always obsessed with this Pokemon. One of the coolest trainers in the entire game in Lance, because he had a cape by the way, so I thought that was the coolest thing ever, has one. The anime had a fuck off giant one for no reason. I'm just like, what the hell, man? You know? Like this is like the coolest Pokemon ever made. And of course I grew up on the internet joke of the time is he's just gay Charizard. And I'm just like, well, that's just not fucking cool, is it? That's just kind of fucking that's kind of homophobic, but it's 2010, so what did you expect?
That's a pretty good pick.
What was yours?
So usually I go Primarina, but it's like between her and Nihilego, the Ultra Beast.
Oh
I
shit.
think both of them are like strong contenders for my top one. I don't want to fence it, so I guess if I had to pick one, it's still Primarina, but it's very close.
Okay, fancy. Primarina's a good pick. Primarina's a good pick. I'll fuck with Primarina a little. What have we got?
It's crazy because I didn't even pick Poplio. Like, I picked Rowlet in my... Like, I played Pokemon Moon mostly, so I picked Rowlet, but I also had Pokemon Sun, and I picked Litten in Sun, so...
Based. Hang on, let me see. What other people have? Impidimp all the way. You know, I kind of fuck with Impidimp. You're kind of chill for that. I am a Tepic fan. Melted Val... You know what? You and Zozum can have a chat, okay? I don't want to talk to any of you people. Mikey's is Greninja. Can't go wrong with it. Sharpedo? Hey, yo, I kind of fuck with that. What do you think of Sharpedo? Based or not based?
I think Sharpedo is pretty cool. That's a good top one.
Noffa's favorite one is Brione, specifically? Not Primarina?
Wow.
Okay, you know what? You get points for uniqueness. I'm a Cyndaquil Andy. I'm a pre-Gen 6 Cyndaquil Andy person. I think Duo is badass. I fuck with that. Pangoro? I think Pangoro is my... I like him. I like him too. Crocodile? Specifically shiny Crocodile, because I like his color scheme. I like him a lot. Cacturn? Fuck with Cacturn. Alcremie?
I see Spongy saying they like Tepig, but the evolutions ruin him. That's fair. I get it. Because I think that's probably why I nominated Tepig and not Imbor.
Did Ash ever evolve his Tepig in the anime? Does anyone actually know that? Or because I'm just like, because I think like what you saying Tepig just reminds me of how Ash just never evolved any of his starters when I was a kid, when I was watching the anime as a kid, and it used to piss me the fuck off like all the time. I don't know if any old anime Pokemon Andes are with me here, but like, listen, I get it. Like Charizard, obviously he had Charizard, right? But like the fact that he didn't have like Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard was like, what the hell, man? He could have literally had fucking Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur, fucking, obviously he's not going to evolve his Pikachu. You could have had Pidgeot as well. Prime it. Like, yo! You could have had like a squad, man. But then, finally when the Zoomers get to have their childhood Scrimbly Drimbly, then he evolves all his Pokemon, huh? When it's X and Y. When I've grown out of the anime. Unbelievable. Can anybody this shit knows him? Oh, woke nonsense.
I like the Sun and Moon anime. That's the one I watched.
I've not actually watched that one. I've heard it's good though, so I need to watch it. I'm just avoiding bombs like the plague right about now. But I'll take for second. How am I in second? Who's got me second? Oh, that sucks. Fifth, that sucks. Oh, blue shell at the last minute. I've heard X and Y is like the best in the series, so I'll take your word for it, guys. I
played Y. I did beat Y. Y is like one of the 2 Pokemon games that I beat.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it was okay. I think I'm just not a Pokemon person. I think if I was, I probably would have liked it more.
Why are you not a Pokemon person?
You know, I never knew. I liked Moon. I think it was I played Moon, and I really liked it. And then I played Y, and I thought it was fine. I played White 2. But the story about White 2 is I got to the part where you get to like the movie studio.
Oh,
no.
Oh, you can't. Okay, no, okay, you know what? My bad. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just like I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned by Pokemon discourse. It was like, no, the movie minigame sucked. The movie minigame. It's actually like one of the coolest bits of side content in a Pokemon game. Like top 5.
Is I thought that you had to do all of them. I didn't know how to progress the story, and I thought that you had to do all of them to move forward.
That's so funny as hell. Okay.
I could never do all of them.
Okay, that's funny. What was your favorite one? Do you remember?
I like the one with like the green slime creature guy with the like hands. You know the one?
Yeah, no. It's all good. Listen, I remember all the films. They're all great. Listen, I'm a bit of a basic take. I just like the ones with Bryson, man. He was like your Saturday morning cartoon villain. I was a big fan of the Bryson man ones. The giant woman one was just really funny to me because I'm just like, there's no way this isn't the writer's Betty disguised fetish, right? Like, it's actually so unbelievable. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, he finds this rare Pokeball that has this stupid, like, crazy artifact Pokemon. What the hell? He accidentally caught his girlfriend, but then he sends her out and she's fucking giant. And you have to take down your giant woman girlfriend. I'm just like, listen, brother, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, boss? What are we doing here?
I will say, I did like the movie studio game. I just, you know, I could not get past it because I thought I had to do all of them.
Well, at least you like it. That's true.
Then I played Pokemon Shield, and I think that's when I realized maybe Pokemon's just not for me. Which, you know, probably an awful example because I think Shield's probably just, you know, not a good game.
I wouldn't say it's not good, but it's just not. It's not good. You're right, actually. You know what? You're right. It's not good. It's not good. Fucking game sucks.
I might have just fumbled by playing Shield Lab. I was considering maybe one day doing like a Violet randomizer.
Hey, yo.
I never got around to it.
I'll take it. I'll take 8th. I don't deserve it, but I'll take 8. Oh man. What's it?
Oh, I also had gold. I had gold and I played it on my calculator in math. I did not pay attention.
Oh, you're one of those? I always used to see pictures of that and I got jealous. I genuinely got like really, really jealous. But I hope you're jealous of all these super chats that everyone's giving me. What's it? Super Mario special stream. It's not happening. Okay, do you know what? Okay, do you know what? Actually, you know what? 15 super chats. How about that? I will play. Listen, I don't care. I don't care if I don't hit this special on stream and include it in my eventual 2D Mario ranking.
Ranking all the SMB special levels in the OSD.
Fuck you. All right, that's enough of that. What's it? Who else was there? Saul with a 5. Thank you. Sun and Moon anime art style is a crime against him. Really? I really like the art style. I know it was a bit... At the time, I can understand people being annoyed because it was different, but like, I don't know, I feel like I really like that look. I feel like the animation is a bit more expressive, even if it doesn't look as clean. I quite liked it, if I'm being honest. Solo player with 10? Way too generous. My phone wasn't letting me super chat, but I'm on PC so I can pay my taxes again. Listen, I might have to buy you again, I'm gonna be honest. Enjoyed the games I've gone into so far. Hope everyone's having fun. Yeah, it's just fun. I want to see if we can weave some different types of games when I do like a gaming stream, like just like a multiplayer gaming stream. Like maybe some Smash at some point, or some Mario Maker, or some other shit, you know? We'll mix it up. We've got to mix it up at some point, surely. Donut Dodo multiplayer, you know? What are you gonna say?
I'm so sad. Donut Dodo multiplayer exists. They have made co-op for the game. But
Really?
it's exclusive to the arcade cabinet, which there's only one documented publicly.
That's insane. You know what? I actually kind of fuck with them for that. That's actually really funny. So when new long-term super chat goal, $1,000, and I will make the pilgrimage to the only Donut Dodo machine. And I will take Zozin with me and we'll do multiplayer.
I think it's... I forget where it is. It's like... Utah, I think?
Okay, I'm not going to Utah. Okay, you know what? Fuck that.
I don't blame you.
I'm okay, thank you.
I love Donut Dodo, but like, that's so far from where I live.
Motherfuckers make a multiplayer game, be like, you gotta go to Utah. I'm like, I'm okay, thank you.
And it's like, what would I even do in Utah besides play Donut Dodo? That's like the one thing I would do in Utah.
I don't know. Get shot for being black, or is that just me? I don't know which one of us is that gonna happen to, eh? I don't know. If there was one state which feels like that would happen to me, it'd probably be Utah. I don't know what it is. Utah gives me bad energy.
That's fair. I would believe it.
Utah, Iowa. I don't want to go to any of those two places. They seem like they don't serve my kind, you know? Even if they do, I don't know. They could be lovely places. I could be stereotyping.
You know, you mentioned Mario Maker. Have you heard of Please Just Do Better?
Hang on, did I just shit house? Oh, I got a second. Okay, I thought I managed to stumble into it first. Hang on, let me finish these super chat stories, okay? We're having a lovely chat. Let me do the streamer thing, okay? Come on. Chili Green, yo, Carsform, you suck at Mario Kart, not even top 20. Is that true? Listen, Carsform, Chili Green gave me money, therefore opinion correct. So I'm doing this despite of it. Are you guys like... You can't dono to yell at people... Whatever. Mocha, thank you with the super chat. 15? 15, yeah, 15 super chats, okay? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's it. Put your wallet away. Pass the P. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I hope you're happy, Zozin. This is going to get... Pass the P's in the chat, so it's going to get funded. I hope you're ready for this. He's an insane man. TRNGF, the Super Mario Special Stream is so worth my $2. Thank you for the first time super chat. So mostly Discord Jamboree Tournament Mega Cup. I want to do it, man. Listen, next week we'll do some more stuff. Like I said, I've got more free time next week, so we should be able to do some rankings, some gaming. We'll do a bit of everything, okay? I promise. I promise next week. I'm only working 10-hour shifts. I think I'm all caught up, right? I think I'm all caught up. You fucking generous motherfuckers. What were we talking about, Zozim? Did you hold... What was the conversation?
So...
Oh, me getting shot in Utah, but gone. Oh, please just do better. That's what we're talking about.
Please just do better.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thinking, like, if you ever did, like, another, Chris Musty type event where we got to suggest things, that is, like, top of my list, because I would like to see you play Please Just Do Better.
Okay, is it one of those Mario Maker levels where I need, like, advanced tech?
No, but you need strength and perseverance.
So I don't need... I'm just saying, if I see a bit where I need to shell jump, I'm leaving the level.
There's cell jump.
Cell jump.
No cell jump.
Because, like, one thing that really gets my goat when it comes to... Jesus Christ, that fool is insane. One thing that really, like, fucks with me, unfortunately, when it comes to Mario Maker, is that people... I wouldn't say conflate, because that seems rather arrogant, but people tend to do hard equals Kaizo. Does that make sense? And I'm like, yeah. I like hard levels, but I can't do any of the Kaizo tech. Well, maybe I could if I practiced, but I'm too old for that. I'm sorry. I'll do precision platforming. I'll do a speed run, right? But the moment you request any, like, high-level tech of me, I'm just like, I can't. I'm sorry. Like, I can do a very shock dodge, baby. I can do a very basic shell jump, and that's it. That's all I can do.
So, okay. So please just do better. There's no... It is precision...
Precision.
Precision platforming. So here's the rundown to see, like, because if you would not want to play this, I could not blame you because that's fair. It's a big vertical level where the whole gimmick of the level is that it's incredibly easy to fall the way down to the bottom.
Oh, so it's like getting over it, but in Mario Maker form, would you say?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say it would be a good level for content, but I don't know if it would be your style.
Well, considering like getting over it is like the worst video game I've ever played in my life because of how much it absolutely utterly pissed me off. I'm probably gonna play it for like 5 minutes and just like throw in a towel.
That's fair. I beat it in January, and I think it's like probably the hardest level I've ever played in a game. Maybe. Farewell Golden actually. No, Farewell Golden.
I think the last thing I did in Mario Maker was I think I played a bunch of Ross's levels when he made that like his fucking game. Rubber Ross. I don't know if you've heard of him.
I don't think I have. No.
Oh, like he used to be a lame chump. He used to be part of the Game Grumps, the lame chumps, and he made some like infamously difficult Mario Maker levels for the lame chumps before. So I think that inspired him. Once he left the lame chumps, he was able to be his own free man to like make a whole super world, you know, of Mario Maker levels. And from what I remember, they were really well designed, and I really enjoyed them. I finished 7th, and they were really, really fun. I remember playing that. I'd recommend everyone give it a try. More fucking Jesus Christ. Do you know what? I'm retroactively changing the goal, guys. It's actually 20. It's actually 20. It's actually 20 now. If you don't hit 20, I'm not doing it. Well, I'm just getting $2 donos, like without any message. Like no one cares anymore. Everyone just wants to see it. All right, I'm resetting the room chat. Just so new people. First come, first serve, gamers. First come, first serve. Chili Green with the 2. I'll come to make an announcement. Cast forms up. An F7 with 2 2s. I'm sorry, Mister. I'll keep F7 Alfonso beef out. Okay, last donor. I want to buy Kong versus Godzilla. Buy it then with your own money. And Mocha says with 10 says I care. Okay, Mocha, you know, unmute your mic. Just still in this voice channel. I just remember, just still in this fucking voice channel. Unmute your mic. Unmute your microphone, you generous ass motherfucker. Who are you? Why do you keep donating money to me? Is this like money laundering in super chat form? Is that what this is? That's what I thought, bro.
I think if it was money laundering, you would be an involved party. Like,
hey,
you would be aware.
I can't give the money back if I've already spent, okay? And Lord knows I've gone to Vegas, all right? What's it? 7LF... Fuck. LFLJ. If you're quick enough, you can get in, I guess. We'll do one more set of races and we'll do something else, I guess. Cast one with 2. Where is your wife, Chili? And possibly wasting all of the Canadian. There's too many. It's the Canadians. So is there something wrong with the Canadians? Like, is there something up with them? It's something up with them. I'm telling you. There's something in that Canadian water, man. Have you seen who's me guy in the Discord? Have you seen him?
Yeah, me guy. He plays SMB Special.
Oh shit, he's one of you weirdos.
We were like planning a race in SMB Special, but I don't.
Mocha left.
It's not happened.
Sorry,
it
Mocha.
might not happen. But if he ever like challenges me to it again, I will be there.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, me guy. He like hangs out and he streams like bad games like I do. But he does it like more.
Yeah. So like, what's the meta in like the gamer lounge discourse? Is it like, you know, Zozim has the live streams, me guy has like the bad games, you know, Mocha just stays muted forever. Who's the meta? What's the meta going on there?
I think Brosafina, he's cool. He contributes a lot to like the discussions we have. I know JD, he contributes a lot too. He's really cool in there.
I'm gonna do the Zozim, you have to stop me. That's what I'm saying, right, Brosafina?
Oh, hey. Wow, so relatable.
That's
so
crazy.
Relatable,
Oh, it's crazy, man. Oh my god, yeah. I'm a mother's life. I'm a child. I'm just a child. I don't know why this is the funniest thing on planet. I'm actually the worst person ever made. Well done, guys. We hit a super chat goal. I should have made it 30. I really should have made it 30. Because I'm just like, do you know what? 15's fair. My community, oh, they're so nice. I'm like, no, I'm gonna be a ruthless businessman next time. It's 30. It's 30 or bust. Hang on, let me. I'm gonna do it to Albert, but hey, Boris, that's crazy, right? That's crazy, Boris, right? Shit, man, that's crazy, huh?
Oh, I didn't even notice. I just got transferred.
Well, you thought you were hearing the live stream back, yeah?
Yeah, I was watching Pizza Tower.
Oh shit! Is this funny? The collab that everyone's been waiting for, eh? And I just dragged you in against your will. How's it going, the Boris? You good, yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing really good. I've been really busy working on a bunch of videos the past few days.
Hell yeah!
More 3D world ranking.
Shit, man, that game deserves it.
Yeah.
It's such a good
I
game.
played it again like last month, I think, and it's definitely one of the greatest Mario platformers of all time.
It is. It's one of the good ones. I'm just still upset that at one point people were like, no, we didn't want Galaxy 3, guys. I remember living through that when 3D World wasn't getting the props it deserved. Can't believe this.
To be honest, I did want Super Mario Galaxy 3 as well, but
yeah. Oh,
3D World kind of
Oh.
fit this Galaxy 3 as well.
you on the wrong side of history, Albert, yeah?
Yeah. To be
Damn.
honest, I still kind of want. I want the Galaxy 3 to take inspiration from both Galaxy 1 and 2, and also Odyssey, perhaps.
I think that could work. Because I do think, like, having replayed Galaxy a bunch for my eventual ranking, I can definitely see the, like, one thing that I would say is a bit, I wouldn't say annoying, but kind of, like, leaves me wanting is that they introduce some really cool things and just kind of, like, ditch them instantly. And it's like, you get a little bit of everything, which is nice, but then, like, when you find one thing, you're like, oh, I kind of want a bit more of that. Can I have a bit more? You're like, no, next thing, next. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that.
So like if they like gave me a bit more meat on the I finished 12th. Jesus Christ, I'm shit at this game. If they gave me like a bit more meat on the bone, then like I think they could make a perfect game. They really could, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
I think they could.
Yeah, I think what I want the absolute most for the next 3D Mario is that it's gonna be sort of like a Metroidvania. So like you start off weak, but you have one giant world and the more.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Mario-vania, yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm kind of here for it. That sounds like it. That sounds like it'd be great. Maybe too great. Sorry, the chat was doing it, so I had to. I pandered. I pandered to them. I'm sorry. I had to pander.
Yeah, it's cool.
What do you?
Metroidvanias are probably my favorite genre of 2D platformers.
Genre, yeah. Back at it again, yeah.
Yeah, genre. I actually forgot what the correct pronunciation is.
My favorite guy. He's my favorite guy. No, it's genre. That's how it goes. It's like with me and Divisive, you know. Like that's just how it is now.
Yeah.
What do you think of that, Zozan? What do you think of Mario-vania? Would you buy?
I probably would. I've played like a bit of Metroidvanias. I like Castlevania. And I've played a bit of Hollow Knight and I liked it. I never finished it, but I've been meaning to like go back to it sometime.
Hollow Knight is just too hard for me. I'm such a fake gamer, honestly. Hollow Knight was actually like the first game where I realized, man, I just can't do like really hard, unforgiving games anymore. I'm just too old for this, man. I've aged out of it, unfortunately.
That's fair.
I just don't have the patience for it anymore. I don't have the time neither. I don't have the patience nor the time. That's the issue. And I'm just like, I just can't do it, man.
I think what had happened for me was Hollow Knight was just one of those games where, like, you know, you play the game and you really like it, but then one day you just stop playing it and then you never.
It's really hard to go back into. That's the gamer curse. Have you played Hollow Knight, Albert?
I do actually own Hollow Knight on Steam, but I have unfortunately never played it at all.
It's cursed in the Steam library like cobwebs, you know, as a lot of games in my library.
Yeah, I have so many games that my brother has bought, but I've never played.
Oh, do you share a Steam account?
Yeah, with the rest of my family.
Hey,
so
you know, that's
a huge library.
That's kind of clever, to be honest. I rate it.
That's how I get to play Pizza Tower and Celeste as an example.
Shit. Best platformers ever made, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've only
Oh.
played like an hour each, unfortunately, so
Oh,
I can't
right,
see too much yet. But I am definitely enjoying what I have played of it so far.
That's good to hear.
Like,
So, like-
Pizza Tower already feels like a
Mm.
even more evolved version of Wario Land 4, which is absolutely kingly. And I
Kingly.
really like the music blessed. Yeah.
Oh man, it's my favorite Borisism. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh, you finished. Oh, no, you finished. Sorry, I didn't realize. I thought I cut you off there. I was
oh no.
as I tend to. It's very rude of me. Is that
Yeah,
Boris
it's cool.
Johnson? What's former Prime Minister of Britain Boris Johnson doing? That's a fake Boris. Okay, don't listen to that Boris. No, I've always wanted to ask you this because obviously your channel is mainly like Nintendo stuff, right?
Yeah.
I would say. Obviously, and because you don't really live stream, so I haven't really. Well, now you are, but I never really had the chance to ask you. Like, what kind of like non-Nintendo stuff? Like, do you have like a PlayStation or like an Xbox? What I'm trying to ask is like, did you have like a Call of Duty phase? You know what I mean? Like I did or something. But like you were like one of those.
Unfortunately,
Did
I
you?
did not
Oh, you
at
didn't.
all.
Okay, I thought you did. I was like,
Yeah. I've always been purely Nintendo.
okay, all right. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just I thought it was like another side of you. Because like when people talk to me about Nintendo, I'm like, yeah, I love Nintendo, but like, listen, man, I used to be like a Call of Duty gamer. I used to be like a total gamer chud back in the day. I swear. I was like,
But I did also play a lot of PC games, so I guess that kind of counts for something else.
I'd say that kind of counts. What's like, you played Portal, right? Definitely played Portal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a very unsure yeah. But have you played Portal?
Wait, what did you call it? What was the name? Paul. I don't think I played it.
You don't think you played Portal? I'm
No.
gonna keep pronouncing it that way. Fuck you.
I thought you meant like Paul, like in Europe it's Paul, and in America it's NTSC. I don't know why I made that connection.
Sorry, my bad. Let me try again. Have you played Portal?
Oh no, I
Motherfucker.
definitely have not.
What the fuck? I can't believe I just got water bottled in my own chat. I can't believe that shit. Get out of here, all right? Get out of here.
Do you know how Portal plays or looks?
You've never like actually looked at any gameplay of Portal? No?
Nope, never.
Oh man, you have to. I think if there's one non-Nintendo game I'm definitely recommending to you, you have to give it a try.
Can you believe the Portal games are on Switch? It's been years. And
Oh, it's on Switch now. Oh my, yeah, it's on. Okay, Albert, you have no
my
excuse now. That's
That's
it.
like the most I've ever popped off at a Nintendo Direct review.
Yeah, it was actually really nice for them to finally put it on a not fucking PC. You know what I mean? It was actually really nice of them to do that. But yeah, it's probably like one of the, I say my favorites, but like generally everyone, it's like one of the best puzzle games ever made. I think you're gonna have to at some point.
I might try it out.
It's the Breath of the Wild of puzzle games, Albert. Now you have to play it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is absolutely amazing, so I think I'm definitely gonna try it now.
It's actually really, really good. Honestly. What would you say is like your favorite non-Nintendo game? Just off the top of your head, name some that you've played.
Yeah, I think it's either Quest for Glory 2, which is
Ooh.
a point-and-click adventure game, or Freddy Fish 1, which is like
Freddy
one of the
Fish.
first video games I ever played.
Is that one of those like point-and-click like kids get like? That's what it sounds like. Is it one of those?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
okay. All right.
Legendary.
Bloody hell. Were you one of those? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm so nostalgic for them. I played every single game from that library,
Freddy.
and I always go back once a year.
That's amazing. For me, it was more. I was more like if I was gonna play PC games as a kid, it'd be like those browser games, you know, your Club Penguins, your Habit Hotels, Webkins, all of those. You know. Did you ever get into any of those?
Unfortunately, I did not.
No.
But I did play a lot of Flash games. Also, I just
oh.
remembered.
Flash games, huh? What, like Newgrounds, like Miniclip? Where did you go on?
Rounds in those sites.
Oh,
That's
yes.
kind of how I got introduced to Mario, in fact.
Wait, did you like you watched that you played some of those Flash games, some of those like quirky Flash games? I remember those. Oh
I
man.
think it was probably like 5 or 6, and I randomly stumbled up on Super Mario Flash, and I just immediately loved it.
Shit.
It was so
Oh
colorful.
man. And
That's great.
and that was that the first time you played a Mario game, or did you play one beforehand?
Yeah, that was the first.
That was the
Mario game
first
I
time.
ever played.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Oh, that's actually hilarious. There's very few people in this world who can say their first game was Super Mario Flash.
Yeah.
So you got that to you. Like for me, I just played Super Mario Bros. The 1985 one, like a boring bastard. So,
Oh.
I'm just boring and play. What about you, Zozo? What was your first?
My first game was my first game. Also, it was Mario Advance 2, Super Mario World. On Super
Oh, so you play? Okay. So like I'm like basic. You're like intermediate. Boris is like, hey yo, I played a Flash game, bro. Those don't even exist anymore unless it's been archived, you know. Oh, is Donut Plains 3 is our final fucking hell, bro. Boys, we have to do better than this, surely.
Yeah.
You're embarrassing me in front of the company here. Jesus, come on.
Donut Plains 3 is really underrated, honestly.
There's no way you just pop the word in my live stream, Albert.
Oh,
There's no way. There's no way. You're not in the live chat anymore where you can type a lol exclamation point, all right? You're not in the chat. You're here. You really Albert, come on. The Clyde said, Albert, come on. How are you gonna do this stuff? Okay, now I'm gonna say the line out. Now you have to do the uphill task of convincing us that it's correctly rated. Or that it's underrated instead of correctly rated, alright?
yeah. I mean, it is a really colorful track. I love how much color there is to it, and I mean, I also kind of. Yeah, oh, this is harder than I thought, but.
Oh, now you know the live experience of making a big claim and having to defend it in real time. People in my chat do all the time. It's crazy. I put them in and they have nothing to say, Boris. They have nothing. Do you know
Oh, yeah,
what?
I just.
Go on, what was
remembered. It's that lake section where you can like do a cut right before you go back on land. I really like that part.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent part, to be honest. I'll give that to you. I don't think it's beating the correctly rated allegations, though. I don't think so, but you know what? Fair enough. Fair play.
Yeah.
Would you say it has good vibes?
Realize I said underrated.
Would you say it has good vibes?
Yeah, definitely. I love the atmosphere and music. It's
all-
so charming.
The other one, charming. Jeez, we've got like bingo. We got like level 1 analysis bingo going on here. Does it have a good does it have good game feel? Does it have good game feel? Does it have that as well going for it?
Also green.
Oh man, vibes, guys. You should mention the V word, so it must be. Albert must be correct. The V word mentioned. Yeah, why is Elon Musk in the lobby? Is that one of you guys? That was fun. Was it Elon? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Disgusting. And there. Does it have flow? Do you really get to build up momentum in the racetrack, Albert? Is that what it is?
I mean, admittedly, it is a pretty simple track at the same time. Like, nothing really happens, unfortunately.
Yeah. So, someone's just trolling us now. It's Donald Trump. What was I gonna ask? Like, okay. Well, this is another question I've always wanted to ask you, Albert. Right? So, do you know what? Do you know what I sometimes, anytime I watch one of your videos, do you know what? Like sometimes pops into my head. That like Joe and Mac let's play that you showed us that one time.
Oh yeah, Joe and Mac.
So if you guys don't know, let me explain, right? I think Albert ended up talking in Discord about like one of her old like let's play. It was a let's play, right? Where she was commentating a let's play over what Joe and Mac, the Super Nintendo game, and like Albert was like definitely a bit more of a, all right, chumps, let's play fucking Joe and Mac.
Yeah, I was very vulgar in that.
And like sometimes no, because like it's not even that you were just vulgar. Because like sometimes I'll watch some of your videos from like 3 years ago, and I'm like, oh, this is definitely Albert Boris. Not as refined as the Boris of today, but this is definitely Albert Boris. I'll think about your Joe and Mac let's play, and I'm just like, who the fuck was this person? I'm just like, what the fuck is happening here?
Yeah.
So I've been meaning to like, are you gonna release the Joe and Mac files someday? Are you gonna do it someday, Boris? Do you think so?
Yeah, I might do it, but I think I'd definitely have to either censor a lot of the swears or even just remove a lot of things I say just
man.
because it's quite vulgar.
Yeah. So when you like, was it? How do I want to ask this? Because I know a question I want to ask. It's just so So when you say you want to censor out the swears because it's vulgar, is it like mainly to like keep up with the branding, or is it because you don't think it's a good reflection of who you are now? Like, do you swear much in your own time nowadays, or is it just kind of like you don't even do that?
Oh, it's mostly just for the money. I want to keep as much revenue as I can.
Ruthless. I respect. Purely ruthless.
Yeah, I still swear because I think it can be used for comedic effect, but I still censor them just because it's safer that way.
No, I get you. See, for me, I've had quite a lot of luck just maintaining my relative sweariness and not getting demonetized. Although I suppose if you work on a video for so long, you don't want to run that risk, right? So it makes sense, but
Yeah.
I've never had too many issues personally, so I've never felt the need to just yet anyway. Maybe soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, it makes sense, definitely. So when are you quitting the job then and going full time over? When's that happening?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
Oh, hang on. Is it something that could potentially happen? Because like with me right now, I could probably like not quit, but I could probably just tell my boss, hey, listen, just give me like 3 days a week. Like I could do it part time right now, if that makes sense. I could probably do it part time and make it work. Like where would you be at if you were to like really get in on this YouTube stuff, you know?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm actually currently unemployed, so this is
Oh, so you basically are doing this full time.
yeah, so it pretty much is full time. Although I take a lot of breaks as well, just because
You kind of
I
have
tend
to.
get burned out.
No, you have to. No, you have to. Trust me. Especially with the kind of videos you make as well, like when it's like long form, like analysis stuff. Like, imagine the process just gets a bit grinding after a while. See, with me, it's like it's annoying, but I can also just like boot up a live stream and just have some fun. That's why live streaming is really fun.
Yeah, definitely.
100%. Sick, but come on, short guys. I need a win. I need a win. Come on, I need to flex. I need to flex in real time over here. Chat, if you got any questions for Boris, I don't know. We're doing an impromptu Q&A, I guess. Listen, if you need to do anything else, by the way, Boris, feel free to leave. All right. I do feel a bit rude just pulling you in. You know.
Oh no, it's cool.
You sure? Okay.
You have a question as well.
Hey, okay, hey, fire away.
Somewhat promote you on.
Okay.
But,
So banned from my Discord. Go on. What are you gonna say? Go on.
yeah, but a lot of people in my server and also me wonders if you'll be reacting to my Mario Kart Wii course ranking.
Is this all you get? Oh, so all the cards are on the table now, huh? It's all just So, what's it? Ruthless Businessman Act number 1. I gotta censor it so I can make the money. Ruthless Businessman Act number 2. I gotta make it so it's marketable and musty so you can react. Is that what it is? Yeah. Is that what it is? Point number 1, making sure you get monetized. Point number 2, making sure one of your agents posts it in the musty and reacts YouTube. You're laughing because you know it's true. You know it's true. It's a full-on operation going on. So, okay, actually, that leads into another question. Firstly, I will react to it at some point, don't get me wrong. Secondly, what I wanted to ask you is, for me, right, as the person doing the reacting, one thing I'm always a bit conscious of is, like I'm just like, oh, fuck, man, I hope I'm not... I always have fun when I react to stuff, but there's always a bit of a moment after I'm like, fuck, was I a bit too mean? Like, oh, man, maybe I should have said that.
You're definitely not too mean.
You don't think so?
Every single one of your jokes, they're amazing.
Because I appreciate the compliment, thank you. But I'm not. Listen, I just want to make it clear. I'm not doing it self-glazed. It is genuinely something where I'm like, man, is it like, am I being a bit much sometimes? Zozen, what do you think? Am I a bit much sometimes?
I don't think so.
Am I evil? Am I evil, Musty?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay, well that's all right then. Because it is something it is something I kind of worry about sometimes, a little bit. So it's always nice to get a little bit of reassurance that I'm not being a big meanie poopy head, you know.
Yeah, there's absolutely no worry.
Okay, I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I'll get around to it at some point. Like, what I like to do with reactions now is I try and like make them themed. So like, if I'm doing like Pokemon reactions, I want to do like a stream where like I watch like 2 or 3 of those. Or if I'm doing a Mario Kart one, I want to like react to like. Does that make sense? So like next time I do a Mario Kart reaction stream, I'll get yours in there. I'll probably do it when I do like the looking at people's retro predictions. You know, I'll probably weave a bit of Albert Boris in there. You know, so don't worry, I got you covered, Boris. Don't worry. I got you covered, okay?
Yeah.
Although I won't lie and say it's not tempting to just watch your videos myself, but I know you do it for the reaction, okay? I know what you like. I know what you like. What's up? It's all part of the biz. You think so? Listen, you got no. Listen, chat. You're gonna be too nice to me anyway. Okay, so I'm not taking any compliments from you guys. All right, I'm not taking it. But I did notice that. Listen, I will say this though, but I did watch like the first like minute of that video, the Wii one, right?
Nice.
So you didn't want to listen. You didn't want to reach out to me, nah? You didn't fancy it, nah? You didn't fancy it, nah? I'm upset. I'm shaking. I'm like upset. So what you got? Who is it? Was it what's that channel? Was it Ryder Kart? That's who it is.
Yeah, Ryder.
Are you and him like good friends? Because I've seen you like him in your videos quite a bit, innit?
Yeah, he's probably one of my closest YouTuber friends.
Really? So what? Like how long?
I was actually gonna get Troy in the video first, but
Shit.
then he never responded, and I figured I could get Ryder in another video as well.
Oh shit. Okay. How long have you guys been like YouTuber friends or whatever?
I think probably around early 2023.
Sure.
Because that was around the time DS Mario Circuit and all that happened.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any like are there any other YouTubers that you're friends with? Are there any other connections you have, Boris?
Well, there's also Swiftjar. He's probably my
Oh, he's chill. Yeah.
earliest YouTube friend.
Yeah, he seems
we
chill.
got started around the same time when Mario Party Superstars got announced, and since then we've been consistently active.
Mm.
And there's also Tricky Nick. He used to be a
Tricky
lot
Nick.
more active back in the day.
I remember
Now
Tricky
he's
Nick.
not so active anymore, but I still talk to them
Mm.
from time to time, and I guess Shafrilla's kind of counts as well, just because we've collabed once on his channel and once on mine.
Oh yeah. You guys go to the bar every Friday, yeah? Is that how it is? And I was there, Luke. How you going? Oh, listen, I've seen some super chats. I'll read them after, okay, guys? I'll read them after, all right? Ribbon Road, though. I'll take Ribbon Road. I remember Tricky Nick because I remember watching one of his videos. I remember I think he coined one of the first like iconic Sir Musty lines when he said the escalators don't even look like escalators in Coconut Mall. And I just thought that line was really, really funny.
Yeah.
So I ended up just quoting it like for the next week.
Nice. I mean, it's true though.
I know
The
he's.
escalators really were ruined.
I think Mario Kart 7 was a good middle ground. You know, I think so. If you ask me, maybe they look too much. I think they were a bit much. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's because I need my glasses when I play video games and I refuse to wear them. But sometimes they were just a bit hard to tell. You know.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
I guess sometimes, but the realism was also what added to the charm.
Oh. Little Miss I Love All the Colors is gonna talk about realism, yeah? Yeah?
To be honest, Coconut Mall was probably the one exception where I wanted less color, just because that's how real shopping malls look like.
Yeah, I get you. It makes sense. For me, it just never bothered me. I can understand the complaints. It just never really bothered me, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. To be honest, it's Coconut Mall in A Deluxe. It went way, way too far with the saturation. Like, it doesn't even look like a mall at all anymore.
I do like the wall art, though. The murals on the wall. I really love those, though. Those look so good, man.
To be honest, I've never really thought about the murals.
I can't believe it.
Them.
Yeah, just look at them. They look really cool. It's the same with the artwork on, like, Super Bell Subway. If you look at the walls, they have some really cool artwork there as well.
Oh yeah, Super Bell Subway.
Yeah,
that's probably my #1 favorite track when it comes to references. There's so many of them.
Oh, yes. So, okay, hang on. That leads into a good question. Chat, you can answer this one as well, right? So, for me, I've always championed Mario Kart just kind of doing its own thing, right? If you're gonna, like, say there's 16 Nitros in the next game, right? If, like, say 2 of them were, like, direct references, I'd be like, okay with that. If it's any more than that, I'm just like, listen, mate, too many references, too many member berries. For me,
yeah,
like,
I think I agree with that.
you agree with that? Okay, you know, Boris. Yeah. Dap me up, my fella. All right, at least we're on the same side of history. What about Zozin? What about you? Huh? Are you a member berries? I bet she is. That's why she's gone all quiet now. No, she's muted. Okay, but I've always preferred that. But then, whenever I've seen some like Nitro predictions, it's all just like fucking Toast Arena, fucking Delfino Plaza, fucking Pinner Park. I'm like, hey, listen, you get two of them. You get two of them. The rest of them can go in the bin. I've had enough.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a little too excessive otherwise.
Mm-hmm. So if you were to do like your two, like, oh my god, reference off the top of your head, what are you thinking?
I think I have probably two ideas. One is perhaps
go on.
a level based off of the Fungi Mines world in Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Ooh, that's good.
Poisonous,
That's a good
mushroom
choice.
swamp. And the second would probably be like a blend of the Painted Swampland in New Super Mario Bros. U and the Doodle Woods level in Wario Land 4. So,
Doodle.
unique art style like the Starry Night.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that level. Okay,
Yeah,
that's a pretty cool idea.
those are probably my two most wanted stages.
If you're to ask me right off the top of my head, bit basic. I'd want like Good Egg Galaxy, you know.
Oh yeah, that is very basic.
I know it's a basic one, but like I would want like you travel, like you race across like the different planets or something, you know. That'd just be really cool to me.
To be honest, I never really liked the Good Egg Galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy.
Listen, save the hot takes for your own video, okay? What are you playing at? You never start off with your best galaxy though, Boris, right? Come on.
Yeah, fair.
I think it does the job just fine, right?
I mean, I guess.
Oh,
It's
hey.
acceptable, it has-
I guess you know. Oh, come on. I think it does. Like, what's it? The first galaxy kind of like takes you to Dona Piranha, or the first star. And then you have like the one. The other star I really like is the second one, where like you go in this like planetary loop until you have enough Lumas, star bits to feed the hungry Luma, and then you get to progress on the level. I feel that's like a really good teaching tool. And then I think, well, I'm basically just spoiling my galaxy analysis if I'm being honest. But yeah, I just really like the way that galaxy kind of escalates. You know, I think it's really cool.
Yeah. I guess that's fair. It's definitely got really good music. I'll give it that.
Hell yeah. At least you gave me something. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
The Good Egg Galaxy's track is based on the Mario and Sonic Dream event. Oh, is there actually one? Shit. I never actually knew that. Were you much of a Mario and Sonic, Andy? Albert, were you into that series a lot, or?
Not really.
Not
I
really.
only played the 2020 version just because I needed to include it for my Mario Switch.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Video.
You know, I actually replayed the winter games
Mhm.
like last month. I replayed Winter Wii and Winter DS, and I would say they both hold up. Winter Wii is like, you know, it's good. It's a good game. Winter DS is also, I would say it's really great, but it kind of drops off near the end because it has like a whole story campaign, right? Where it's like a full world map. You go around places and do the story campaign. And
Oh, that
I would
seems neat.
say, yeah, I'd say it's like pretty good. It goes on like just a little too long, but other than that, it's great.
That seems pretty cool. Seems kind of neat, actually. It's just, I don't know, it's just been it's been a series that I've just not really been into, the Mario Sonic ones. So when it got announced that it was basically dead in the water, I'm just like, oh, well, sorry about that, guys. That's a bit of a shame, eh?
Yeah, I had no feelings when it was cancelled.
Mhm.
Like, happened.
Which is like, I don't know if you feel the same way, Boris, but that's like the worst thing you could do. The worst crime you could make as a YouTuber is to feel nothing. Because then people will be like, well, what do you think about this? And you're just like, I don't. Like, what? Like, at that point, like, they'd rather you hate it because then, like, at least you'd have a take to go by, you know?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no, honestly, trust me, it's the worst feeling when someone goes, Musty, oh, could you believe this shit? I'm like, I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah.
So that's how I feel about that. What about the Mario and Luigi series, Albert? Where would you rank that?
Oh, those games.
Are you like one of those?
absolutely
Yeah.
amazing.
So
To
are
be
you
honest,
gone?
yeah, I don't like them as much as I used to, but back when I first got them, I loved how. Yeah, it's honestly even hard to put it into words, but I loved how vibrant all the locations were, and how wacky the storylines were.
Hell
the
yeah.
battle system.
God, I love the
It
battle
was just a
system.
really if I may use the word
Go on.
charming.
Charming, there's the word. There we have it. Oh, hang on. Did we ever get your take on Brothership? Was the IGN 5 out of 10 guy? Do you agree with him, Albert? Are you one of those?
Oh, absolutely not. It's
No.
probably my
Oh, you
favorite
really
one.
like? Oh, I think you ranked it like second, right? Top 3 in your. I think you ranked it like.
Probably,
Yeah, sorry, go on. You finish.
yeah, it's probably top 2 or top 3 Mario and Luigi games, honestly.
I would say so. I think that's fair. I think like I said, I think you put it in like top 3 games, like when you did all your entire Mario Switch games ranking. I think.
Oh yeah, it was.
You put it
top
like
2.
really, really high. Oh, you're top 2. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I enjoyed it, but like, for me, I liked it, but I could also see that, there was some gripes that people had, but just more battles,
Yeah.
man. That game needed more battles. I think that would have silenced all the haters, if it just had like a lot more battles. Because they made they made like the best battle system in the series, and they were just like, you get 3 bosses. I'm like, no, give me like more. It's like, nah, you get to fight like a plant thing, and then like a bunch of sludge, and then like Bowser twice. Bye. No, come back.
Yeah, I definitely wish there were more boss battles because they were probably my favorite part of Brothership. Partly because I absolutely love the regular boss beam. Like, it's so full of energy and hope.
Oh, I
and
love that
still
one.
Feels really climactic. Like, I've actually had it as a morning alarm.
Really?
The past few months. It's so good.
You're one of, bruv. Okay, chat, help me out here. Are you one of those? You have like something like from video games, your alarm. I can't do it because I know I'm gonna eventually start to hate it if it's my morning alarm. I have like the default Samsung fucking bum ba da 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 ba da 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 da. I just have one. I just have that. I have that, and that's it. I don't want to put anything as my ringtone, anything as my alarm, anything as my text message notification sound. I'll just end up hating it.
Yeah, I have all video game songs and some anime intro songs as my
Oh yeah.
morning alarms, and surprisingly, I haven't really gotten tired from them at all. But that might also be because even after I hear the alarm, I just go back to sleep right after because there's no pressure for me to really wake up.
Oh yeah, because you're living that unemployed life. Let's go. Yeah, no, I just.
Dating start from Undertale has been my alarm.
We're going. Who's going first? Albert, go first. No, Zozim, you talk about it. You go first.
Okay, yeah, dating start from Undertale has been my alarm for like years, and I would say it's still probably my favorite song.
You're an insane. You both are insane. I'll be real with you. You're both insane. I don't know how you could do it. Or maybe, to be fair, I am outnumbered 2-1, so maybe I'm the insane one. Maybe. I just have to accept. Once again, on the wrong side of history, eh, Albert? You would know a lot about that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
So, like, obviously. Oh, go on. You're gonna go on. I was gonna segue the topic, but go on. Go for it.
But yeah, in the past when I had school, it definitely got more annoying when I got woken up by the alarm. Like, for the longest time, I used to have in a snowbound land from Donkey Kong Country 2 as the morning alarm, and I got completely sick of it when I had to wake up at 6 a.m.
Yeah,
just ready for school.
Tell me about it, man. 6 in the morning. I've had enough of getting up for 6 in the morning for one lifetime, man. Fucking A. Yeah. Although, what I was going to segue us into, so obviously, I think you will even admit, right, Albert? Sometimes, as much as I love your analysis, sometimes your takes can get a bit, to use some Sir Musty lingo, a bit chicanerous, right? Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
would you say even you could? Yeah. But so obviously, I imagine at your size, similar-ish to mine, right? You start getting some like haters, right? You start getting some haters. Is there like
quite a few?
Is there quite a few? Huh? Is there like one that kind of like sticks in your head rent free? That like you just like it doesn't bother you, it doesn't hurt you, but you just like you just never forget it. For me, mine is a very simple one. It was some guy that like I've never seen before. I've never seen him comment on the channel. He wrote, "You're 45," and that was it.
Oh, wow.
He wrong your as well. It was YOUR, not YUR''RE. You're 45. And I'll just never forget that. Because I'm like, it's too young to be comically old. But like, that's not my age. Do you know what I mean? It's like, he could have said you're 65. I'm like, oh, ha ha, I'm not 65. He said you're 45. And I'm like, I'm never gonna forget that. That's gonna stick on my head as long when I'm like 1 million subs, big empire, mansion. Someone's gonna say you're 45 to me, and it's gonna trigger me. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna trigger a trauma response, Boris. Is there something like that for you?
Well, I mean, I don't really get too many haters on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
It happens more so on Discord whenever I'm talking in some Discord servers, and that's usually.
Well, hey yo, hey yo, is there some more? Is there some tea to spill, Boris? Is there some tea? Hey yo,
I do tend to talk quite a lot on Discord, and since I always like the debate, it does tend to get kind of heated when it comes to.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
For me, it's like, obviously, I imagine you don't feel the same way. As much as I love debate, like, listen, in a voice chat, I'll fucking throw hands, all right? I'll fight with you all day. I love that shit. In text, though, I can't. I'm like the otter of it. I can't stand it. I want to be honest. Like, there's probably people in this chat who have posted more in the gaming tier list section of my Discord than I've ever posted in my entire life. Because I just, for me, in text form, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care, to be honest. I really don't. There's something about it, to me, personally.
Yeah, for me, it's probably easier in text form, just because I tend to get a little more time just to think about...
Formulate your thoughts, yeah. No, I get you.
In a live chat, it does... You have to, like, think about everything at once.
I think it's just, I think it's a case of... I'm just used to formulating my voice on voice, so it just makes... Or my thoughts on voice, it's a lot easier for me, I suppose. But it also doesn't help that I'm just chronically lazy and I hate typing. I can't, like, do you know what? I'm not even kidding. I had like a recurring joke where it's like, POV, you're best friends with Sir Musty, and it's literally just a screenshot of me and my friend Zach, and it's just, call lasted 1 hour, call lasted 2 minutes, call lasted, like, literally just that, because I just don't text people. Now, literally, if I was to take a, like, POV, you're best friends with Sir Musty, literally me and my friend Luke, voice message 15 seconds, voice message 30 seconds, voice message 48 seconds. That's all it is now. I just send voice messages now. I've joined the voice message meta. That's all I do now. I haven't sent a text in days. I don't do it anymore. I'm just lazy.
Yeah, I rarely ever send voice messages. I've done it a few times in my own server just for fun. But otherwise, I don't really tend to do that much. It's mostly just for the memes whenever I do it.
Yeah, I respect it, but also it's a lot more easier for me because, like, whenever I'm at work, because I work security, innit? And obviously not every minute of every fucking hour of security is like action packed. So sometimes I get a moment to like put an earbud in and just listen to something. So like, and that's when usually I will start sending out my voice messages. So when people send them back, I can just listen to them while I'm at work. So it's like really convenient for me as well. So it's just, again, it's just a meta. It's just a meta in the Sir Musty Friendverse, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I think the last one I sent to a friend was because I was in a car park, right, like organizing cars, and I said to my friend Luke, I saw some guy like press the fob on his car and like make the wing mirrors go inwards, and I thought that was really, really cool. But then I saw another guy press a button to release the door handles from the door, and I thought that looked really, really shit. And I had to ask him his opinion. Like, am I right? Am I being biased? Am I being inconsistent? Like, one seemed really cool to me. The other was just woke nonsense. You know, I just send random shit like that. Like, no one cares, but I'll just yap anyway because I'm bored at work.
Nice. Yeah.
I remember Albert joined when watching Kikassi on Discord, and I was like, "Oh, did you watch Kikassi in the Discord?"
Oh yeah, I did it a few days ago. I watched about halfway through, then it got a little late for me.
Oh man.
It was really funny.
I might have to watch that myself. I've never watched Kick-Ass. I've never watched any of the Nostalgia Critic like films. I need to watch some of those. They seem really funny.
That was actually like the first time I ever watched Nostalgia Critic in any video form.
I used to watch a bit of him back in the day. I know obviously you're a Nathaniel Bandy Andy, which rhymes a little. Was there anyone you watched like before Bandy, or was he like your goat? Was he always your goat?
To be honest, it was probably my first YouTuber ever when I think about it. Like, I can't remember any other. Like, I remember I got Mario Kart 8 for the first time, and I wanted to see what people's predictions were for the next Mario Kart. Although for some reason, I assumed that his prediction video was what we were actually going to get. For some reason, I assumed that.
A man posted a video on the internet, so it must be true. Was that the Albert logic back then?
Yeah, I didn't know what predicting meant as a word. So
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It was a second language moment. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
So he thought some kid with a green screen that had the deets. He was Mr. Nintendo. Shit, that's funny, man.
Yeah. I
It's
thought
like-
a lot of stuff back in the day when I was so young.
Yeah. Like what kind of other things come up to you off the top of your heads?
Well, there was also a Mario Kart 9 Fantendo page, and I didn't realize Fantendo was for fan-made games, so I saw another Mario Kart 9 page on there.
Oh man,
Also official.
bruv. To be Albert learning English on the internet, the amount of misinformation you would have believed, huh? So what would you like? For me, the one video game like thing I fell for, and I was just like never again, was Sonic in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Like that was the one I fell for 100% of the time, and I'll never forgive the guy who wrote that on the tip section of supercheats.com, the website I used to browse way back when for cheats in video games.
So you know who I thought?
What was it?
Smash Bros. Brawl.
Go on, who was it?
I saw a video of unlocking the red M&M, and I believed it.
There's no way you fell for that,
I fell for it. It's real.
bruv. That's like the Grinch in Smash 4 of fucking rumors. What are we doing here, Zozim? What are we doing here?
But yeah, that reminds me of another thing I used to believe.
Go on.
So back when I first got Super Mario Galaxy 2,
Yeah.
I thought that there was actually an additional special world after the special world, just because there were so many Galaxy ideas I had in my head that I thought they obviously had to be in the game too.
You just project them from your mind. Yes, it's in my brain. Therefore, man,
Yeah,
that's pretty.
and I assume that the reason that other people hadn't reached that world was just because that my Mario Galaxy was personalized.
Every Mario Galaxy. Oh my god,
Yeah.
bro! Every copy is personalized.
Yeah, unfortunately, I never beat the perfect run, so I could never see it actually happening.
Have you still never done it to this day? Yeah.
I did beat it a few years ago. I asked my brother to be player 2 so he could stun the enemies. and that way
Oh,
I
cheeky.
beat it.
Very cheeky. Yeah, I think I've got that on my ideas board somewhere. That like I want to play like the finale level in every Mario game that has one. Because I don't remember Perfect Run being that hard. Or people are saying, no, Misty, it was hard. I swear.
Yeah, I think that's probably the hardest one. Honestly, like, even today I can't beat it. Even Champions Road. Actually, Champions Road puts up a good competition, but at least I beat that the normal way.
What are you gonna say, Susan?
I think Champions Road is like probably harder in terms of like the actual contents of it, maybe. Well, okay, so I think Champions Road is easier to like learn and figure out. Whereas like Perfect Run, I spent like 2-3 hours on Perfect Run, which, you know, that doesn't sound like a lot, but for a Mario game, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a long time for us. Yeah.
And when I say like 2-3 hours, I mean like recently, like after Farewell Golden, I still spent 2-3 hours.
Okay, I definitely need to fast track that video. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel like I'm being gaslit, man. Because I, off the top of my head, if you ask me right now, I think the hardest like finale level in a Mario game is Darker Side of the Moon. But like whenever I say it, people are like, "No, that was easy." Horror. Yes.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Darkness Night.
Yes.
That's the easiest one. It's so easy.
You're kidding me. You're actually joking. No, you're lying. You're lying to me. Yeah, I'm being trolled. The Albert agents are in chat. The milder side. Okay, this is woke nonsense today. I didn't know the wokies were out today. That's way harder than Perfect Run.
I don't know. You can get like the little bonus heart in Darker Side.
Yeah. Oh, bonus hearts. Therefore, Zozim. Yeah, level 0 analysis.
Well, yeah,
Welcome back, Power Power.
Having one heart is harder than having 6
Oh,
hearts. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. The maths didn't check out. Thank you, Zozim. Thank you, Quirky Zo. I didn't know the maths. Six is bigger than 1. Therefore, genius. Oh, I came first. I got gold. Did I get a gold trophy?
Oh, nice.
I'm a genius. Come on now. You guys can't stop me. You guys can't stop me. How did I get the... Guys, I'm yapping with Boris over here, and you let me win. You're embarrassing. I'm going to be honest. But it's embarrassing, right? Surely. No. Say it about it. Be mean to them. Be mean to much. No, I won't let. No, don't worry. We got to keep the good cop, bad cop vibe going. I'm going to reset the room again so anyone could join. We'll do it one more time. Darker Side isn't the easiest, but it's far from the hardest. Okay, what is the hardest thing? Because I refuse to believe it's perfect. I haven't played them all. Again, I haven't played them all. I'm just thinking in hypotheticals. But there's no way.
It's not the perfect run, it's the Lillipad ride, although that's not really a final level.
Oh, yeah. See, it's funny you say that, because like, in my notes I have, do I give each game its de facto hardest level? Or do I go with whatever the game considered like the finale level, if that makes sense? All right? So if I was to give Lost Levels a hardest level, it'd probably be like, I don't know, it'd be like, what, C-3 probably? Like the one where you're on those green springs in the wind? Yeah, that level was insane.
Oh, yeah. I actually thought that was kind of easy compared to most of the other ones.
Okay. Boris, you're trolling, right? Come on now.
It was just the timing and getting the timing right.
Yeah, but it
wasn't that bad.
It's the fact that you can't see yourself, and there's wind, and there's an Akichi. Come on.
I mean, even if you can't see it, you still know that your character is in the center, so...
He's not, no, but that's the thing, though. Not always. It depends on where you angle your stick. That's the tricky part. That's how they get you, Boris. Oh, hang on. Or maybe did you play, like, the All-Stars version where the physics are... No, there's no way. That's what it is.
Played both of them, actually.
Both. I can't believe that.
Musty, you beat the game 8 times with no warps?
Oh no, I
rewinded.
Well,
that's because I'm in.
When I lie.
Well, that's because I'm an insane man. Okay, listen. You're meeting the Musty of today, who's like not as insane, right? Back then, I was insane. So I was like a gamer. I was a capital G gamer. All right. I used to do the craziest shit back then. All right. You forget. I used to be one of you. I used to be one of you guys. Not anymore. I'm retired and old, and I like my easy baby modes. Okay. I like my boomer shooters and my easy baby mode platformers, okay? That's why I got Doom Eternal and I'm playing through Pikmin, okay? That's my life now. That's my life. It's the retired life, alright? But the only hard games I can play now are like platformers or shooters. Like if there's any other genre, if there's any other genre, I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered anymore.
Pretty good at Celeste from what I saw.
Yeah, but Celeste is Celeste though. Like I had that dog in me. Look, hang on. If there's a game that I played back when I had that dog in me, it got grandfathered in. Does that make sense?
Ah, that makes sense.
But like any new, like for example, that's the reason I can't play a Souls game, because like every time I try them, like I know that I need to grind to get good to play it, but I'm just like, what? I need to like grind 20 hours of like practicing to beat one boss. I'm like, I can't be. I just don't have the patience anymore. I just don't have the patience all the time anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sure these games are amazing. I just can't do it anymore. I'm old.
I'm seeing Bristers in the chat, and honestly, they're kind of right. Like, I agree with the sentiment of perfect run difficulty comes from messing up later in the level and having to start over. Because, like, you know, a lot of the level, there's, like, sections that aren't, like, too bad. But that final section is like, oh, you have to get through all the Hammer Bros with 1 life.
Okay, Zozum, do you know what you need to do for me, okay? Actually, unironically, do you know what you need to do for me? We need to fast track this video, okay? I need you to find me a save file of every game with a finale level, okay? Except Odyssey. I've already got Odyssey.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, if you could track them all down, I will make this video. I'll speedrun this video, okay?
Yeah.
No, real. If you could do that, listen, I'll give you a little way of cash for your troubles if you need a bit of motivation, all right?
Are we talking like, okay, so when you say final level, what do you mean? I need to run down.
So like, we'll go. Listen, we'll discuss business after. All right, we'll discuss business after. Don't worry about that. But like, I want it now. Like Albert's gaslighting me now. So I'm and the chat as well. It's not even just Albert. Milder side. Whoever typed milder side, this is all your fault. That actually pissed me off. That actually fucking pissed me off because I remember spending days on that. Fucking hell, bro. Like, it gave me that same feeling of like when I was grinding to beat Sans in Undertale. Where like every night for 2 weeks, I spent like an hour trying to fucking beat this bitch and I gave up. I did it for 2 weeks. That's the same feeling that Darker Side gave me. I tried for ages.
Honestly, I kind of feel like Undying is I think Undying is a little harder than Sans. But I feel you, because Sans is still hard, yeah.
You ever played Undertale, Albert?
I think, yeah, I've played a lot of Undertale. It's
hell yeah.
another one of my childhood games. And...
Shut. Okay, hang on. Do you mind me asking how old you are? You can feel free to not answer the question if you're not comfortable.
Oh yeah, I'm around 20, and I'm turning 21 later this year.
Oh, okay, bro. I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were 21. Crazy. Always thought you were like a little bit older.
Yeah, a lot of people think that actually.
I think it's the voice. I think it's the case of the voice. I think it makes you sound like you're. I would have guessed like 25, 26 personally. That's what I would have guessed.
Yeah, I guess that's.
I would have guessed like 22.
Really? I don't know. What would you have guessed, chat? Yeah, see, look, even at Theater's like, I didn't know Albert was that young. Yeah. I thought you were like not like a turbo boomer like me, but like you were in like that like middle ground, you know? Like I consider like 24, 27 the middle ground. You're not quite my
Golden
fucking
Wheel?
Yeah.
Who's got the golden wheel? Shit, that's crazy. But yeah, I consider that like the like mini boomer era. But like you're like the proper Zoomer tier, aren't you? You got those brain rot memes and everything, man. You're part of the Skippity Toilet gang. Shit, all right, Boris, I see you.
Yeah.
I love that regretful yeah. Like, yeah, that's my generation, all right.
There were
Amazing.
so many memes I grew up with that I'm so nostalgic for now. Probably my most nostalgic meme right now is pen pineapple apple pen.
There's no way. Hang on. What year was that? Pen. Hang on. Pen pineapple apple pen. When did that come out? Hang on. Is that 20? You're telling me you're nostalgic for 2016, Boris?
Yeah.
I was watching a TV
so many
show.
memories.
I was watching a TV show and they referenced they did
That's
surgery
insane.
on a grape, and I did like the fucking
No
Ratatouille bit.
way! Jesus Christ. You guys are getting... For me, like, I get nostalgic for Icon Has Cheeseburger. That was like in 2005, man. But you guys weren't even alive! You guys...
I was there for Neon Cat.
No, you were there when it was referenced in meme compilations. No one was there, man. You weren't there. It's like Vietnam. You weren't there, man. Oh...
But yeah, I remember like back in 2016 or 2017 when I went home to visit my best friend one day and he showed me a pen pineapple apple pen mobile game.
Mobile game! Oh my god. Oh my god, where's this mobile game? You need to link it to me. Is that the next stream, guys? Is that the next stream? Pen pineapple apple pen. Full playthrough.
That would be amazing.
Full playthrough, no damage, 100%. 4K. Pro Sophia gaming style thumbnail. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna link it in the Discord server.
Yeah, please do. That's just really funny to me. True ending, yes, all endings, all endings. And the oh man, that sounds really funny. So like, okay, so when I think about like my nostalgic video game past, like for me that's like the PlayStation 1. So for you, that's like what, the 3DS, Boris?
Yeah, the
God.
Nintendo Wii and the 3DS. Those were the first consoles.
Yeah, man. What was like the first game you owned on the Wii?
My first game on the Wii was both Mario Party 9 and Mario Kart Wii.
Both of them, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Weren't much of a Wii Sports kid, no? Like everyone else?
Oh, I never got Wii Sports, unfortunately.
Did it not come with your Wii? I feel like that came with everyone's Wii, right? Or did they stop doing the bundle?
It was bundled with Mario Kart Wii instead.
Oh,
so,
got it.
Although surprisingly, I didn't actually like Mario Kart Wii all that much when I first got it, because for some reason I decided that my first track that I should play would be Sherbet Land. And it picked me up from playing the rest of the game. It's kind of,
yeah. I mean, that's just kind of your own fault. You know, past Boris kind of messed you up there.
Yeah.
So hang on. Okay, so I think speaking about Mario Kart Wii, listen, I need to know which side of history you're on, Boris. Because for me, if you ask me, I can't stand those fucking Mario Kart Wii glazers. Okay, they're the worst people ever made, Boris. What is your stance as a Mario Kart, as an honorary Mario Kart YouTuber just like me, despite probably not wanting to be branded as one like me? What is the Albert Boris stance on the Nintendo Wii glazers?
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I don't really quite agree with the Wii glazers because, I mean, it's not really fun playing online in Wii because everyone just chooses.
Everyone's just too good. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's just too good. It's boring.
Like, I always want to vary. But otherwise, I still think Mario Kart Wii is definitely one of the strongest games in the series, just for its strong focus on unlockables. And I love unlocking stuff.
You're one of the you're like a Japanese soldier. You just won't let it go, are you, Boris? For me, it's like I've just kind of come to the sad realization that unlockables are just kind of gone. You got to buy them with the battle pass, Boris. Come on now, your generation would know a lot about that, eh? Battle passes, buy rubies, yes, buy all the extra stuff, Boris. Come on now, you know how it is. Well, so yeah, for me, it's like I would love for unlockables to come back. Don't get me wrong, but like I'm kind of just sadly accepted. What about you, Zozum? Where do you stand?
I like to replay games, so like on the first go, I like unlockables, but I go back and it's like, man, I don't want to have to play Smash Bros for like a whole day or two before I can actually play as all the characters. Like,
you make it see. I don't like to use Smash Bros as an example because like I literally just finished unlocking all the characters in Melee because I actually find that really fun. But like in a general sense, I get you. Yeah, like I'd rather just if I'm gonna play a game for the fun of it, I want to have all the stuff. I want to have all the stuff. Makes sense.
I will say I like how ARMS does it. You don't know. No one knows.
No one knows because no one plays ARMS.
So in ARMS, you unlock things. You can unlock like all the different weapons you can use, or you can input a cheat code in the title screen that gives it all to you, but you can't use it in the story mode, and you can't use it in like online. But you can use it in like the free play versus mode. And
That's fair, right?
I love that system. And I wish like more unlockables did that, where it's like, yeah, you can have them, but you won't like have them.
Yeah, that's actually sounds pretty cool. I would like it if every video game did that. And next time I'm president of all video games, I'll implement that rule, Zozum, just for you.
Thank you.
So, is it ARMS 2 or is it Legs? What's the sequel going to be?
Arms 2. I'm ARMS 2 all the way. I think it
really?
will happen. Like,
You really do? Oh my god.
ARMS 2. But here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
I say it all the time. ARMS has sold more than any Xenoblade game. That is a factual statement.
Yeah, because fuck
also-
Xenoblade, okay? I hate that game.
It's also like
For no
ARMS
reason.
was dead. Like ARMS was dead, and Nintendo brought it back. Which, like, that says to me, right, that Nintendo has interest in ARMS as a game, and they don't want to just drop it after the first game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really my main thing. It's just ARMS sold well, and Nintendo brought it back.
So if you were to make like a Hail Mary Switch 2 return, it would be ARMS 2, right?
Yeah, I'm a firm like ARMS 2 believer.
For me, I think I did it in my, which series has a chance of making the jump stream thing I did. I think I said I could definitely see Balloon Fight 99 or some shit like that. Something, one of those like old ass busted NES games getting like the 99 treatment,
Yeah.
And I pictured Balloon Fight. I think Balloon Fight could totally do it. Or Urban Champion, because for some reason I love that game now.
ARMS was not a launch title. ARMS
That was a
came
no.
after.
So Albert, if you had to pick like your Hail Mary out of nowhere from the top rope, it's gonna be the what pick of the Nintendo Directs. What are you picking? What are you going with?
Wait, I didn't really get.
Well, because like,
rephrase
because like for Zozim is like going with like ARMS 2, which isn't gonna happen. But if it does, that'd be kind of funny. I'm going with like Balloon Fight 99 or like Ice Climber 99. They bring back one of those old busted NES games, give it the Battle Royale treatment. What about yours? What's like your out of nowhere nonsense pick for the Switch 2? What would it be?
Yeah, that would probably have to be, if I have to be honest, Quest for Glory 1 to 5 remake.
Quest for Glory. What's that? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's another point and click adventure game that I
Oh.
playing a lot.
You and your point and clicks, huh?
Yeah, and yeah, I've always really liked it, partly because my dad introduced it to me.
Oh, that's
I
sweet.
also just love the whole world tour aspect of it, because each game takes place in a different country of sorts.
My
with
father.
its own mythology,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just really. It's got vibes, I guess.
To me, there's like something about like, because for me, I grew up in a house where like my mom fucking hated video games. So whenever like I hear people go, oh, like my dad kind of introduced, I'm like, what? Your parents liked video games? What are we doing here? It wasn't just like turn that damn thing off. So that's
My mom, she loved the SNES, and then she got an N64, and she played Mario 64, and she thought it was so bad that she never played another video game ever again.
Oh man, Zozim's mum reviews Super Mario 64. That's a video I can't wait for. Make it happen. Make it happen, Zo. I'll watch it. Listen, I'll watch it. I'll let you know that I'll watch it.
You know, you mentioned Ice Climbers a bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something I think about a lot. I think about how Ice Climbers had one game. They have one game, and I've been, like, in my head, I'm picturing, like, Nintendo, they bring back Ice Climbers as, like, some bullshit, hard difficulty, getting over it type of game.
Oh my god, that'd be kind of funny. For some reason,
Never happened.
I thought you were going like Souls-like. I thought you were gonna say Ice Climber Souls-like. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought that's where you're gonna go with it. I don't know why. Don't ask me why, please. But that'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately gonna have to go to bed now.
Oh shit, it must be like if it's midnight for me, it's probably like what, 2 in the morning for you at least.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. in the night. So
1 a.m. All right, well, Boris, a pleasure.
yeah,
You're always welcome on the Sir Musty stream, okay?
yeah, it was so much fun.
Until next time, okay? And don't worry, listen, your we react, it will be reacted to, okay? Don't worry, okay? I got you covered.
I'm looking forward to it.
Have a wonderful rest of your night, Boris, okay?
Yeah, thanks a lot, you too.
Peace out.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. That was Albert Boris. Okay, let's get to the donos. Because I didn't want to interrupt, but Boris's great debut. Is it all just like you guys bitching at each other? Is that what it was? Castle, Chili Greenwood too. Castle, keep my wife's name at your fucking mouth. Castle, she left you because your skill issue, Chili. Guys, pack it in. Be nice to each other, okay? And the Castles that were conspiring against you in VC. Hang on. Wow, conspiring against me in VC, yeah? You fucking mark-ass bitch. Hey, go on, say something. Oh, not so brave outside of a dono, huh?
I feel like, you know what, you're right. I'm so honored right now to be talking to the Simon Cowell.
Don't fuck you. Get out. Get back out. Why'd you laugh? Zozo, why'd you laugh at that? You're supposed to be like my right hand. Nah, do you know what?
He was wrong for that.
What the hell?
That's not true.
Fuck you now.
I think he's lying.
True, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad you agree with me. I'm glad you said what I was thinking in your voice. Saul, for the 5. For the first Sir Musty history, Albert Boris in the living room. Also, next stream goals, make everyone pay for... Yes, I'm telling you, the next goal is going to be like 5 million super chats, because I've had enough of you people. All right? Anyway, I apologize if I wasn't reading a lot... Shut up. I apologize if I wasn't reading a lot of chat then. Like I said, I just wanted to focus the conversation on Albert there. I hope you guys had fun with that, alright? That was fun. That was a fun chat. Isn't Albert great? I'll be kind of for real. Okay, now that Albert's gone, let's talk about it behind it. No, but like, in all seriousness, I didn't want to say it because I didn't want like Albert to feel weird about it. I don't want to say it, you know. I'll say it now. But like, I thought, because you know, like some people like have a bit of a YouTuber voice, right? Like they'll like put on a bit of airs like for a YouTube video because like it makes for like a more entertaining kind of presentation. Like, I thought Albert would be like a bit more casual, but Albert, like, no, that's just Albert Boris, I guess, eh? There's no theatrical like element to it. That's just how Albert talks. I'm like, oh, okay.
Have you heard Lonely Goomba and how he sounds like? I'm not making fun of him. You know, he's like a normal guy.
Yeah.
But that's crazy to me that he's a normal guy. Like,
just what I mean? Because like I watch someone in a video and then I watch them like at a live stream and they'll be like, "Hey, how's it going, chumps?" Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, okay, this is like you just talking normally at me, you know? So like, you get to Albert Boris videos like, "Hey everyone, it's Albert Boris," and then you get Albert Boris in a voice call and she's like, "Yeah, generally, I think that Donut Plains 3 is underrated," and I'm like, oh, okay. It was just interesting. Do you know what I mean? It was just an interesting observation. It is yeah, it was at least a bit refreshing, you know. Like it wasn't like a performance. It was just that's just Albert Boris. Yeah, it fascinated me. It makes me because like people say I have a YouTuber voice, you know, and like you've heard what I sound like inside and outside of like streams. Do I have a YouTuber voice?
I don't think so, but I can kind of see where it's coming from just a little bit.
What makes you say that?
It's more so like, you know, I'm a theater kid, right? And so naturally, when we're like performing, we have like projection and stuff, and we project our voice and we put ourselves out there. I think that's just kind of a natural part of performance. You
calling me a theater kid, yeah?
No.
no,
okay. Performers in a way.
You know, I get you. I was just being a dick again. And then I get No, you know, I get what you mean. I definitely project more when I'm streaming, definitely. Like it's almost like what's it? Fuck. Yeah, because like sometimes people will talk to me in like real life and they're like, why are you so quiet, Musty? It's like, no, it's not I'm quiet. It's like firstly, like on a literal sense I'm quiet because I'm talking a bit more softly. But like when I'm having a conversation with people in real life, I'm not domineering the conversation like I would in a live stream, right? I'm like letting people have their turn. Why are you so quiet? Why are you so quiet? You need to get involved in the conversation. I'm like, nah, bro. Fuck that noise. It could be worse. You could be a band kid. You know, you're so right for that, Charlie.
No comment.
Were you a band kid?
I'm the unholy concoction.
Theater kid, band kid. What else were you?
Neurodivergent, trans, gay.
Theater kid, band kid. You're just like God literally just put like the biggest concoction of nonsense all in one go. Is that how it was?
Yeah, pretty much.
Still being you. Wait, Cosform, are you in my game? Okay, if Cosform's in my game, I'm gonna make sure I beat his ass, boy. Oh, Bowser Dude's in here. Hello, Bowser Dude. Welcome in. That
is very true, Bowser Dude, I think.
I think being a band kid was worse than the moment. I think it sticks with you longer. I say that like, well, okay. You have to help me because like this is one Americanism I'm not too familiar with. It's like how it took me like a good decent bit of time before I found out what the fuck a sophomore was, right? So when you say theater kid, do you mean theater kid in the literal sense or theater kid the like derogatory?
Both. So basically I was never like big into like musicals and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but I was like big into my theater group and like performing on stage, and like watching performances at like competitions and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense.
Band kid is a lot more derogatory, I think, because like, you know, when you think band kid, when I think band kid, it's like band kids are the type of guys to see a piano lying around and play Megalovania.
Oh,
I think that is the most fitting description.
Oh, you know what? That gave me like a guttural, visceral feeling when you said that. I'm like, oh, and like instead of and like to do that and have no self-awareness about it, you know, instead of going tee Megalovania, they're like, I'm like, do you know who this is? This is Toby Fogg Radiation Fox, one of the greatest video game composers that ever lived.
Well, no, they do think they're the funniest people alive for it. And when I say they, I mean me. I'm projecting.
Listen, I shit on the Pokemon fans despite being like Pokemon's biggest glazer, so I know how it feels, trust me.
Yeah.
'Cause
I think my band kid experience, I play trumpet. You know, everything I say, every single thing I say about myself makes everything make sense.
Literally, yeah.
Band kid, theater kid, I played trumpet, like, it all makes sense. So I played trumpet, and so I was obsessed with, like, Gangplank Galleon, the Smash remix.
Oh my god.
I would just play Gangplank Galleon, though, like, any bit that I could learn, I'd just play it.
It's kind of funny. Kind of real for that? Kinda? It's not easy being a Pokemon fan in a Pokemon slanderer society. See, that's the thing. I fucking love Pokemon. But any single time someone recommends like a Pokemon video, I'm just like, I know what this video is gonna be. It's gonna, like, also, I think the one I saw that like I watched a bit of is Pokemon and Wasted Potential. I'm like, I know what you're gonna say. Like, I just know what you're gonna say. Oh no, because like, okay, I read some of the comments and I think he gets into difficulty, like the argument of difficulty. And for me, I don't, just to go over, I don't know if I'm cooking with this take, but for me, when people say, man, video games are so much harder back then, like kids love a challenge, it like sticks with you longer. I like, firstly, you're not wrong. Secondly, I think times have just changed. Like, you sound like a boomer when you say that. When we were kids growing up, right, when people like around my age they honestly like forget this fact. We had fuck all to do but play video games back then, right? It was either go outside and ride on their bike or be inside and play a video game, right? Now, and I don't think people truly understand the sheer scale of this, a 11-year-old now could play Roblox, Fortnite, and Minecraft and have no need to play any other video game that ever existed ever. Because there is just a litany of it. Like, Fortnite, you've got like, that's the new hotness. That's the vibe that Fortnite has. Minecraft, endless possibilities. Roblox, I don't know if you know much about Roblox. There is an infinite wealth of both genuine equality and absolute shovelware video games on there. And the reason I use those...
do my polls, like, does Blank count as a real game? I think Roblox games are real games.
No, 100%. I've seen some, like, insanely high-quality stuff. So when you compare that to what we had when we were younger, like, anyone, like, in or around my age, it's, like, utterly incomprehensible. And I think a lot of people don't acknowledge that, because, like, people say, yeah, kids love a challenge. Do you also what kids love, too? Kids love winning. Like, people, like, again, it's two angles people just fundamentally forget about. Like, I have nieces, I have nephews, all right? So I have, like, I've seen it in real time. They just want to fucking win, okay? And if they can take the path of least resistance to do it, they will, because they're not smart enough to be able to understand that the challenge is what makes it fun, right? They're not smart enough yet. When they're older, yeah, but not yet. So then, like, when you say, oh, we had it better back then because we played harder games, in a sense, you're not wrong, but, like, it's just different now. It's just really, really different. You have to understand that.
Yeah.
So, like, when I watch this video, I'm like, I know he's just gonna boom out, and I'm like, I didn't watch it all, but I know if I react to that video, it's just like, it's just gonna be boomer, old, and I'm just like, I want to watch videos where, like, I'm the old one, not where I'm calling other people old. Do you know what I mean? That's just friendly fire. You know, I don't want to do that. I'm getting bullied here.
I think you're, like, very much on to something. About they don't want challenge, they just want to win. Because, you know, I relate to that on like some level, you know. I love challenge, but also, like, I'll be honest, when I was playing Donut Dodo, I was like, man, I'm scared that the difficulty is going to affect my rating of it in a negative way, because I can't beat this damn game.
Yeah, no, it's just true, yeah. And, like, think about it. If you as an adult who understands... I fucked up here, haven't I? Who understands the appreciation of, like, a game well beat, why does a kid care? Again, the only reason I cared when I was a kid is I either play Game Boy or I wait for my sister, my older sister, to be done watching TV so I might get the chance to watch something. That was literally it. There was no other... So when I was playing, like, Pokemon Blue, or when I was playing, like, Super Mario Land 2, or when I was playing, like, every, like, game I played as a kid, right, on handhelds and home consoles, I had to beat that game. I got 2 games a year, you know? That was it. Roblox, a kid just plays Roblox and that's it. So I would love for one video to acknowledge that and then maybe, like, counter us to what, like what they would come up with. You know what I mean? Like, I would love for someone to acknowledge that and try and come up with a counter argument, because, like, as far as I'm concerned, I've won the debate. You know, Sir Musty wins, everyone else loses. As far as I'm concerned, that's how it goes.
Kids these days don't need video games. They just play Minecraft, Roblox, and mascot horror.
True. Unironically true. I believe that. They watch their Map Pat, they watch their Kaisenet, and then they play their Minecraft, and they eat hot chip. That's all they do. That's what they do.
It's true.
Honestly. Well, that's just my old man ramble about other old men, you know? Roblox games can be very good, but nothing will clear Super Mario 63. I played a bit of that, and the game sucked. All right?
Wow.
The game's... Okay, I'm lying. I did play. Sorry, I just felt like goading a reaction. I'm so sorry. I want to apologize.
I think there's, like, a remake of it in the works right now that I've been waiting for that, because I'd like to revisit the game, but I know that there's a remake in progress, and I'd rather wait for that to be done, you know?
I feel you. I wanna give that a try. All right.
You know, speaking of fan games, tomorrow there's a new demo for Mario and the Rainbow Story. So,
Listen, tell me when that game's out. You know my stance on fan games, okay? Tell me when it's out.
I'm plugging the stream chat.
Oh, yeah? Self-promotion, yeah?
Well, it's not my game.
It might as well be with how much you glaze it, motherfucker. Same with Donut Dodo.
Donut Dodo is my game.
It's actually, I'm actually convinced you're on a dev team somewhere.
I wish.
Like when I beat the game and I see the credits, I want to see like fucking Zoetham Zozim or whatever the fuck your name is. I don't know, man. Or if it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just Zoe, I guess. I don't know. I'm expecting that. I'm just half expecting that. Whoops.
They gotta like hire me for like a PSYOP marketing team.
I mean, it works
Like,
in my Discord server. So it must work. It's a technique, you know?
Yeah.
Or if you're gonna do another sale, include the Amsterdam drift chanting. All right, it's my favorite thing now. It's my whole personality again.
Oh. Mention Galaxy 2 ROM hacks. It's funny you say that, person in chat, because you know that was like the first game I started playing in 2024. I mean 2025 for this. Oh, it's 2025 now. Damn. It's the first game I started playing this year, and I've not finished it. I need to go back to it.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Galaxy 2 Cosmos Collapse. I mean, it's been good. I've liked it. I just, you know, I don't like go and think like, man, I gotta go play on my Wii to play Cosmos Collapse. You know?
I don't know. I thought you championed ROM hacks are real games, and now you're not even playing a ROM hack like a real game. I don't know, though. That's a little woke of you, I'm gonna be honest.
I think it's a 3D platformer, therefore. I mean, I like them, just, you know, it's not like I'm not crazy for them, you know?
I don't know, man. That's a bit strange. That's a bit weird, isn't it? A bit weird, so
Oh,
yeah,
no, it's weird. I humbly accept that it is weird, yeah.
Zozim, you sold the entire Discord, the most trash game ever. If I need to market something, I'll call you. Fucking real. You're so real for that. You really are.
I don't think Donut Dodo is that bad. Come on now.
Well, no, listen, it was your other one, okay? You had a generational stinker. That's what you did, okay? With fucking Super Mario Bros. Special, all right?
Okay, you'll never see me plugging like Mario Pinball Land. I despise that game. That is like the worst game I've ever played.
Oh, is Zozim a little low? Has Zozim been low this whole time? You better not lie to me, chat. If so, yeah, I'll happily turn Zozim up. All right, I happily. What? Do I go for a run? I don't know if I go for a run. I have no idea. No, I don't know. I'm getting nervous now. I'm getting nervous trying to play Donut Dodo on stream. I'm nervous. All right.
Well, I mean, I could like give you some pointers or try to.
No. If I want to beat, I want to be on my own terms. All right. I don't want game facts whispering in my ear. All right.
Well, you see, if you input the code.
The Konami code? No way. All right, we'll leave the Mario Kart gaming there. I'm done yapping. We'll do Anton Blast. Okay, I'm gonna do it on Twitch actually. Fuck you, YouTube. I'm doing it on Twitch. What's we gonna do next? Is anything we can watch? Actually, it's getting really late. So it's getting really. Well, it's probably like fucking morning for you, isn't it?
I'm so mad at Google Forms right now. You know what they did?
What's Google Forms
all
done?
the embeds are broken. So
what?
Everyone went to go do the Mario bracket, and guess what? All the embeds are broke. I'm pissed.
Why would they do that to you? It's kind of mean.
They hate me. They want everyone to vote unfairly. That Google is like out to get the bracket.
That's just evil. Why would they compromise our bracket like this? Which I'm a bit annoyed that I can't. Like, it's gonna be a bit difficult to archive that because I do like one bit in like one random stream and then I can't find it. You know what I mean? I wanted to like. Yeah. I wanted to put them all together, but I'm just like, fuck. When did I watch any of this? When did I react? No. So I might see if I can get Kevin to do that because I'm lazy. I'm a very lazy man. Oh, what's it? The Meech video. The Mario game's so bad, Nintendo wiped it from history. Super Mario Bros. He made a video on this?
You know what he does? We watched it, right? In VC.
Oh, hang on.
He sees PC88 and he doesn't even talk about it. He's like, that game is so bad that we don't even have to talk about it. Like, what do you mean? I'm sorry.
I can't belihe would diss your goat like that. That's just mean. But listen, Dimitri's on cooldown, okay? He's on cooldown still. I mean, no fairness, it's been like, what, 3 months technically? Oh, this is month 3. It's not technically been 3 months, but... We'll give it some more time. We'll let Dimitri simmer, okay? We'll let him simmer. He's still on the hob. Is there anything we can watch? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I'm going to need to watch. It's just too much Mario Kart. It's just too much Mario Kart in my Mario Kart Discord, you know? Can you believe this, Ozim? Why is it too much Mario Kart?
They get their own thread, and yet it's still everywhere.
Drafting up the next Mario Kart game. You know what? You know what? We'll leave it there. Actually, I might stream. We'll stream tomorrow. We'll do a Mario Kart. Do a Mario Kart day tomorrow. All right, I can't be dealing with this. Zozim.
Yeah.
It's been lovely chatting with you as always.
Of course.
Have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, I'll talk to you some other time. Listen.
You too.
What's it? I'll DM you about the fucking finding what stuff I want you to find to me. All right.
All right.
So I appreciate that. Peace out. Have a good one, yeah?
You too.
Cheers. Bye-bye now. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Yeah? You're so real for that. So real for that. Chili green. Is there anything I want to watch? I feel like I'm going insane, guys. I feel like I'm going insane. See, that's why I hate this Discord. I hate this Discord. I hate every single one of you guys in this Discord. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this shit. Look at this. Hang on. I feel like I'm going crazy. Look. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm going to look. Okay. Let me scroll up a bit. Okay. Oh, drafting of the next Mario Kart game. Okay, you know what? Maybe let me scroll up and see. Oh, hang on. Let me scroll up and see. What else is going on? Oh, I hope I don't bump it. Oh, I hope I don't bump into that video again. Oh, top 10 Nintendo games. Wow, I hope I don't. Oh man, I really hope I don't bump into that video again. I really hope people scroll up to see what people have been posting. Wow. Oh, let me scroll. I hope I don't see that top 10 fucking Nintendo thing again. Well, I hope I don't. It better not be here. Wait. I could have sworn it was, right? It was, okay. It was. It was. You guys are lying to me. It happens quite a bit often. Do you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna put threads. I was gonna add threads to React's YouTube, like Mario Kart, Mario, Sonic, Pokemon, anything else. I was gonna add threads so I can have it all organized, so I can ignore what I don't feel like watching today. You know. I would say new rule, Control F, but no one reads, Georgie. No one reads. No one reads. No one reads in any Discord server ever. You know, no one reads. That's the sad bit. Okay, no one likes to read. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to bring up. Again, no, go away. Discord. Where's that video? You know, it's been posted 7 times. Let's watch it. You know, should we watch it? Wow, how long is this? How long you got? 50 minutes. Cartoon does he fold his arm? Chat, I need to know. Does he fold his arms? If he doesn't fold his arms, I'm not watching it. If he doesn't fold his arms, I'm not watching it. I need to know if he folds his arms at me. Otherwise, I'm not interested. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not interested. Not really. He doesn't fold his arms? Okay, I'm not watching it then. Sorry, Toxic Quid, you needed to fold your arms at me. I'm not interested. I watched, but I can't remember. You can't remember? Oh, it's been 3 months in all fairness. You know, fairs. All right, if we're gonna watch something, I need a break. I'm exhausted. I was actually supposed to order food and I didn't end up ordering anything. Is anything still open? Oh, my phone's about to die. I was supposed to order something, chat, and I didn't get to order anything because I forgot. I'm blaming Boris for that one. Let me take a break. I want to have a break, have a Kit Kat, all right? What do I play? While we wait. Let's do this. Give me like 3 minutes, chat. I love Ferris Wheel Frenzy. I love Ferris Wheel Frenzy, Charlie. All right, all right. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. It's the best one, okay? It's the best one in the entirety of Donut Dodo. But what I will say, let's turn you up preemptively, because I know what you're going to do. I know what you're going to do. So gamers, while Ferris Wheel Frenzy plays in the background, what I'll tell you is Toxiquid going to draft up a Mario Kart game that I would buy? I don't know, brother. I'm currently eating some cinnamon bun flavored pretzels. So I'm definitely going to have a good time. But we're going to have a good time with your Mario Kart, brother. Oh, perfect fade out. Let's find out. Pitch it to me. Go.
Go from here. Where do we go from here? No.
Brother. You're too quiet. Yell at me again. Where do we go? Do it again.
Where do we go from here? No, I'm serious. All the bases have been covered. But I know that there's gonna be another one. The problem is that I don't know what it could look like. How do we even make a new Mario Kart?
Then why am I here?
Well, you're gonna help me figure out how to do it. I mean, really breaking it down, there are like, what, 5 things that make up a Mario Kart? The characters, tracks, gimmick, as well as the items and the battle mode. And surely there has to be patterns that we could pull from previous games, right? Like how the cup selection is divided into new and returning tracks. Every game introducing a new mechanic that makes a fundamentally different driving experience.
Fundamentally.
And, I don't know, adding the most fuck-ass character picks?
Okay, so reasonably, if you wanted to start making your own Mario Kart, you probably should start with the gimmick, right?
Wait, where'd you
That
get
way
the
we have a
board?
foundation of how the tracks are developed, how the characters work, and even to an extent the battle mode.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Okay, hear me out. So in the recent Mario Kart iterations, the gimmicks have been focused on the karts. You know, the new driving methods, bikes, etc. So let me ask you this. Who do you typically play? Like,
Luigi.
who's your main?
I just played Luigi.
Luigi.
I don't have a main.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect
shit!
example.
The fucking guy you made up to argue with agrees with me. You know, I love this video now.
Why?
I don't know, I like the character, he plays well.
Exactly. Most
That wouldn't know. You actually, me disagree now. I just played Luigi because that's it.
people just play their favorite characters or what defines the meta at that given time. Whatever the reason may be, functionally, the majority of the gameplay is dictated by the cart loadout. Like, Luigi is a great pick, however, Iggy and Kamek have very similar stats to him. So what if there was a better way to differentiate them?
Like what? Unique character items? I already did that in Double Dash. That's not really unique.
Not quite, but you're pretty close.
Wow, that was fast.
I'd say that this is the equivalent of a super move that's dependent on a meter that needs to be filled.
Ultimate abilities in my Overwatch? In my Overwatch? In my Marvel Rivals? In my fucking Valorant? We got ultimate abilities? Shit, on a cooldown meter? Brother, that's crazy.
Fill speed is determined by 1. Racer placement, it fills faster the further back you are in the pack, and 2. Coins. Get a coin, fill the meter. It gives a little bit more functionality for coins, and it can even give incentive to want coins from the item box. For the sake of brevity, let's refer to these as turbocharges. I think it's pretty snappy and can even work as a title.
Okay, that's cool and all.
Mario Kart Turbocharge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen. You're convincing me a little, but it seems like you're the video person who you invented to disagree with you doesn't.
What do they do?
Let me cook! Sorry, but these turbocharges are character specific. However, it's not a get out of jail free card either. The goal is to make something that can work in tandem with the existing systems, adding more depth to racing.
So in order to really talk about what they do, you have to define the characters first. Gotcha. Fine. Who's here?
I'm getting real tired of your impatience, but here's what I have in mind.
You invented him. He's your fault.
Full disclosure, I think that 8 Deluxe has too many
Too many?
characters. Some, if not
Shit.
most, are kind of redundant.
No wonder he's got purple hair. He's gonna fucking Thanos snap half the roster, isn't he? Sonic and All-Stars racing special moves in the first game and never again. I don't know. I think that's a bad omen. You think so? I feel like it's interesting. Maybe too many. I think it's interesting. Yeah, I mean, like you said, let him cook.
So let's just cut that by a third, going from 48 to an even 30. Speaking of, here's the full roster. The first big swing I'd like to implement is that
I will read it first, then you can yap. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, Pauline, Toadette, Wigger. We got my Wigger, Yoshi, Birdo, Poochie, Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, Baby Peach, I think it is. Donkey Kong, Diddy, Nabbit, Bowser Jr. What's it? Who the fuck? Oh, Cooper, Dry, Shy, Kamek, Egad, Wario, Waluigi, King BP, Piranha. This ain't Wiggler? Oh, is this fucking King Florian? Shit, okay. That's fancy. It looks like Yoshi to me. Oh, Wiggler, sorry. Look what I'm just being racist, aren't I? You know what? Other than the oh, Egad's important because he was my childhood. You know, I fuck with him.
We would be going back to basics. No crossovers at all. Not characters, not tracks, nada. Because if we continued down that route, that slippery slope would snowball away from Mario Kart and towards a Super Smash Kart.
Oh, he's a racist. Gamers, he's a fucking racist. Hey, listen. At least I mixed up Wiggler and King Florian. This guy's just straight up racist. No fucking falcons in my... Hey, we don't know you fucking anchors in my fucking video game. We don't want no dogs in my... We don't want no elf bars in my video game. That's him. Boring. Listen. Say it with me, chat. Say the boring opinion with me. While I understand you don't want Super Smash Kart on Nintendo Kart, I think denying any and all crossovers for any arbitrary dumb fuck reasons is just kind of stupid. Thank you, class. I think closing yourself off the crossovers forever and ever and ever is just fucking boring, I'll be honest. If he said, the base game is going to have all Nintendo characters, but we're going to do some crossovers for DLC, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But I think just like, the people that just close it off, like, what are you, like, bruv, Trump said he wanted to build a wall and you see more racist him. Like, what are we doing here? Do you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here, brother? Brother, what are we doing? I don't get it. You don't get the it was released in 2024 pass, okay? You don't get it. Crossover characters are great.
That's a completely different game.
But what about...
If you really want Link or Isabelle or Inkling or whoever...
On my mother's life, I will gift 5 memberships. Well, go play those games. On my mama, I hope he says that. I hope he says that. Please, 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 please. I hope he says, please go full unabashed racism mode on me, please.
But what about...
If you really want Link or Isabelle or Inkling or whoever you'd like, just make a DLC pack for it.
Oh, okay, do you know what? Right side of history. Right side of history. He's okay with immigrants. They just need to come through with a visa. Do you know what? Good ending. Good ending.
Not. After that, it's just trimming the fat. No more Koopalings, no variants, and we don't need half of the babies. In terms of newcomers, I think that Prince Florian, Nabbit, Professor Egad, and Poochie all fit niches that either don't yet exist or feel unrepresented, or are just awesome and I like them.
So you have your roster. Cool, cool. Congrats. Now, how does the turbocharge thing work?
I said that turbochargers were akin to like super moves for a specific character, right? At that point, it's less of what they do in general and more of what does that character get. Like Prince Florian gets access to the Vine Grapple, where a vine shoots to the nearest wall or racer, pulling them forward either for a quick boost or a wicked mini turbo. Some are more odd, like how Toadette uses the Super Crown to turn into Peachette. That just turns her into an entirely different racer with new stats and a new weight class, which has its benefits and downsides. Also, I think it'd be nice for Peachette to be able to tank a hit without any sort of penalty and it just transforms her back into Toadette, but that's really up for interpretation. But considering how it's also on a timer, it's probably not too busted. Nabbit just litters the field with items coming from his big sack, which mostly consists of shells, bananas, bombs, and fake item boxes. And if we want to keep it a little bit simpler, Mario just kind of charges forward in a fiery blaze, with the tire marks burning for a bit as well, spitting anyone out who comes in contact with it.
But what about Luigi?
Funnily enough,
do you know, I kind of fuck with this, chat. I kind of fuck with this. The big sack comment notwithstanding, I kind of fuck with this. Who was in the Discord that said, "Oh, this suck"? Hang on, someone on my mama, someone posted this and went, What the hell? This was chicanerous. Or am I just like completely lying? I'm gonna. You play it. I want to find it.
Enough, Luigi was the first one that really came to mind.
Also, you're saying how would it be a balancing nightmare? Don't care.
His vacuum field
Fuck
sucks
balance.
in other racers and items towards Luigi like a vortex. It's not damaging, however, if comboed with something like triple shells or bananas, bombs, or even a blue shell for those seeking to avoid the crossfire, you could just take them all down in one fell swoop.
Are these all really just references?
That's the goal.
Reference.
DJ gets his bongos, Poochie would get his pups to retrieve items, and Petey Piranha just pukes goop everywhere.
But that's only really a sample, right? You made stuff for everyone.
That's the entire design document that I used for this video. There's everything from all the characters and their turbocharges to the new and returning tracks and even some stuff
I
like
can't
the
find it.
items
Maybe I
and
lied.
whatnot. Read it after we're done here. I promise it won't disappoint.
Yeah.
All right, what's next? Items? Cool, let's get into it. Honestly, there's not a lot that I can really think of for new items, mainly because I'd say that most of the bases have been covered already, which does not make things easy for me. As for returning items, you have the staples of the shells and the
I agree. I actually agree. That I think MK's item set feels like the most complete, but that just gives you the opportunity to get a little crazy with it, like ice flower, fucking hammers, you know, fucking like get a little crazy with it. You know, I think that's probably like the best thing you can do with items. Like, give me your most creative like items that feel like they could work in Mario Kart. Because again, like I think if we're being really boring, give us the bee mushroom. Give us a whistle that summons Honey Queen. You know?
bananas and the mushrooms and even the fake item box, which confusingly enough skipped 8. However, most of the items introduced in 8 are gone, but I promise that at least one of them is for a good reason. That said, here are a few of the new item ideas I came up with.
Go for it.
There's the mini mushroom, where you shrink down like when you're struck by lightning, but not only do you retain your base speed, it increases as well, making it harder for anyone to hit you. And then there's the ice flower, which doesn't act in the same way as its fiery variant. You charge up a blast that targets the ground, in which it turns the surrounding area slick. You could probably imagine how that goes. And that's it. I only came up with 2 of them.
Huh. I don't really know how to feel about that, to be honest. What's the point of getting rid of some of these items anyways? But fine, I'll indulge you. Oh, gee whiz, mister. Why are you getting rid of the piranha plant? God damn it.
What I have in mind for this is less of new mode.
I'm gonna be honest, Toxliquid. Your friend seems a little like he's not into it. Just tell him to leave. I'm gonna be honest. I tell him to leave. I'll be like, listen, I'm not forcing you to be here. You know, he seems a bit mean. I don't like him.
More of refining what's already there. And you
Why
know,
has he got like
adding new
one
maps,
eye?
We always like new maps.
Am I not supposed to ask that?
From 8
He's
Deluxe
rude.
will be returning, and especially since there's no standard piranha plant item anymore, it makes this one feel a lot more special. I genuinely think that we don't need any more modes, as this is a great variety that plays very differently from one another and has their own win conditions. Speaking on that, some quality of life improvements can be made to help better battle mode, like having you be able to control how many CPUs there are in a match, if any at all. There should also be a time limit toggle for if you want to
Someone's got to play devil's advocate.
Or if you want to make a specific set of
I know, it's boring.
from running out the clock, or just
I don't
have
like
them
it.
both be
I don't like it when I do it.
sliders. There's a lot of little things that can be changed about this. When it comes to maps, I think that 7 is a good number to have, with 4 returning and 3 new.
Pipe Plaza.
For the returning maps, let's bring
Pipe
in
Plaza.
some of the best, with
Pipe
Switch
Plaza.
Dragon Palace, DS Tart Top, Wii Funky
Pipe
Stadium,
Plaza.
and N64 Block
You
4.
fucking bitch. You absolute bitchless motherfucker. You assaholic bitch. No Pipe Plaza. L. I'm not buying.
With those being
I'm
some
not
of the better
buying.
received maps, I think that everyone will have a good time here. For the new ones, let's shake things up. Whirl Beach is a new take on the coastal map archetype, with the center being
We
engulfed
pandering
by a
again.
giant whirlpool that will ebb
Disgusting.
and flow based on the tides that will come in and out at specific intervals. Then there's Tangled Treehouse, which in my eyes is really reminiscent of Four Tree City from Pokemon, but
You know, I
honestly,
like it.
that's just a plus. It's just a bunch of tree houses connected by rope bridges. One wrong move and you're sent careening down out of bounds. Then finally, we have the Coin Vault.
Oh my God,
Honestly,
yes.
Most of the battle modes
Money.
really fit into a bank environment, which I'm surprised they haven't
Money,
done yet.
guys.
You have to be sneaky around these giant corridors and be careful not to get caught.
You really put a lot of thought into these maps, didn't you?
No, these are actually just the first things that came to mind.
Oh, word? All right, Hotshot. What about the regular racetracks then? Don't you dare bring out another pin board. I swear to God, if you bring out another pin board, I'm gonna flip a lid.
Whoa. Okay.
He's gonna flip a lid. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
To be honest, I have no idea how to tackle these, but I do have a few things in mind.
Ah!
There are definitely some things I'd like to keep from the prior entry.
So, oh, devil's advocate. His friend is mean. No, do you know what? I hate his friend. You know what? His friend sucks.
Namely, the solidification of a 12-cup system. In
12,
every
huh?
other base game, there's been at most 8, with 4 Nitro and 4 Retro cups.
He's going to 48.
Let's just expand that to 6 each, as that makes for a much more complete roster. Granted, some things will have to be moved around to make sure that some things stay where you would expect, but that's such a small thing. Another thing I'd like to try is to have a good chunk of tracks tell a story throughout the race, or even just have branching or alternating paths a la the tour tracks. Honestly, those were plagued with baffling track design and terrible signposting, so if that could be rectified, I genuinely think that these types of tracks could be some of the best in the entire series.
Actually
That begs the
true.
question of, what do you even have in mind? What do you even got?
Yeah, fuck you,
Basically
friend.
nothing. I
Why?
got a few things, but they mainly fit the archetypes of like the standard circuits, the snow, beach, and sand level, the city.
Hey, come
you
on,
know,
man, give me something.
standard fare.
What about
Nah.
character-specific levels, like a Donkey Kong level, or the Bowser Castle, or maybe even one based off the new characters?
Okay.
You know, now the
I
friend's
can
being
work
nice.
with
I like
that.
it.
How about a sort of Thunderdome-esque thing set in Donkey Kong Country, or even have it be similar to the one in the Mario movie? They can kind of work for both the jungle
Reference,
and
therefore.
stadium-themed tracks, right? And I don't know about you, but I think it'd be kind of fun to have a Nabbit-themed casino.
Jackbox
where you basically
Casino.
bob and
Oh my
weave
God,
through the show
Jackbox
floor,
Casino.
tricking off a tray of age-appropriate drinks, drive on top of the actual
Luigi's
Waluigi
there.
pinball cabinet
Luigi's
for a
there.
fun callback. The works.
Playing poker.
Or I know it's not a character per se, but what if we explored the birthplace of Bullet Bills? For
Hey,
some reason, I imagine
I like
being
it.
a forge, kind of like an antithesis to Toad's factory. And I mean, there could be a sequel of sorts to Shy Guy Falls, where they find a large gemstone deposit behind one of the falls. So you
And of
race
course,
inside the
Wario's
mines,
going in
and
there,
as
isn't
it
he?
gets excavated, new
Disgusting.
paths get opened up and old paths get blocked, all culminating in a loop around the mother of all gemstones that put the Master Emerald to shame. Just don't tell Knuckles. And for the Bowser Castle level, let's make it less of a traditional castle and more of an event where Bowser's minions are getting ready to mobilize under the command of their leader. So it's more of like an armory or a big horde type of thing. Hell, have the minions
Yeah,
do their
cool.
chanting in tandem to the music, like it's their war cry.
Okay, I'm not too sure if they'd allow a casino level in Mario Kart. but
No,
that's a
hey,
decent enough
hey, we have
start.
Luigi
What's something
Poker,
that hasn't been
motherfucker.
explored yet? Like
Mean.
something like, I don't know, a roller coaster?
You know, I've actually done a bit of research on that.
Oh, Pinner Park
Surprisingly
reference,
enough,
yeah?
No, they haven't. So why don't we make it a counterpart to Water Park? and
Just
make
called
it
Roller
somewhat
Coaster?
Waluigi inspired to
Waluigi
oppose the Wario theme
Waluigi
of the prior
reference,
one.
therefore?
And we could also add like a cyberspace type of level.
Yeah, that'd
Have
actually
it
be kinda
an
cool.
Exaggeration of a virus invasion on a computer. Wire roads, floating binary code, and when the virus is trying to take control, the firewall is activated. And one that I've also wanted to see is akin to like a film lot. Could that even work? Sure, why not? Let's just call it Rolling Camera Works.
Okay, so I understand that you want to make some of these levels tell more of a story, and I can see that with the Shy Guy Mine, Cyberworld Sprint, and even Jackpot Casino. But what about some of the crazy ones, like some 3-part courses, like Big Blue or Mount Wario?
Yeah, that's fair enough. The first one that really comes to mind is like a big Mario Wonder reference. Start with the Pipe Rock Plateau
reference
and have
again?
that split into multiple paths. Converge at the castle where a Wonder Flower transports you to Fluff Buff Peaks, where you climb up the tree, dodging stuff like Condarts and Pokepedes before finding another Wonder Flower that transports you to the
You know,
Battle
this idea kind of fire, in all fairness.
Isles.
I'm just
Trick
being a
off the
generational
snack
hater.
rolls, hop between the islands, and bam, end the
I'm just
race
being
collecting
I'm being a bigger
royal
hater than a
seed.
friend.
There's also stuff like Beanstalk Bound.
Oh,
where it's
you
not
mean
really
Cloud Top
3 parts
Cruise
in the
again?
traditional sense, but you basically
Cloud Top
climb
Junior,
the linear
Senior?
Beanstalk for the first part of the first lap before getting onto a cloud lair that is terrorized by
Oh,
Lakitus
yeah?
who rain down spinies.
Where's
cutting
Lack of
holes
Thunder,
into the
huh?
floor. After you glide off of that, as the cloud lair is being held up by Beanstalk branches, you then repeat the first parts, but you have to go up a layer higher because the road before it is destroyed, or at least is super difficult to drive on. Rinse and repeat a third time to end with a beautiful shot of the top of the Beanstalk from the finish line, now with it bearing fruit.
So it seems like you know what you want to do.
It's
but
kind of neat.
Clearly, we haven't talked about the most important track on the list.
Retros, nah,
Rainbow
gone.
Road? Yeah, I know. I have a great idea for it.
Oh, lay on
Well,
me.
of course you do. Why am I even here?
Hey, man.
Shut up,
honestly,
nerd.
you've
Only
been
I
a
get to be
great
mean.
help. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to come up with or organize any of these ideas. Trust me, you've helped me more than you could ever realize. Anyways,
Glazing.
Rainbow Road. I want this to be a
Okay,
true
like, yeah.
space.
The animation is very nice. I just want to make that very clear. Okay, the animation of this is very nice. I like the presentation. Again, I'm just being. Listen, this video is too agreeable, so I'm just being a generational hater for the fun of it. All right, I want to be honest. I'm being a bigger hater than his friends. Yeah, no, I like this video so far. It's actually really nice.
Odyssey. The Rainbow Road winds around.
Oh,
outer
more
space,
references,
following
huh?
a rocket ship.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
Captain Toad Brigade and Face Ship in tow, culminating in the road being sucked into a black hole, with the color fading and the road corkscrewing as the Face Ship tries to intercept you, having you drive on it before getting
I love
sucked
Mario
into
Galaxy,
the black hole
Charlie.
yourself. Your cart emerges, gliding past the shards of the Rainbow Road, glittering with only a hint of color before landing on the spaceship that you got to know in the beginning, guiding you towards the finish, with the Captain Toad Brigade acting as small platforms to guide you towards the final destination, the space station, potentially the one from Mario Kart.
Oh my
as
God.
I think that would be a really fun callback.
And you expect me to believe you
A
came up with
callback
that
to-
just now, on the spot?
Kinda? Yeah.
Fine. Now you expect me to believe you already came up with all of the retro tracks too?
Let's
Well,
go.
let's think about it like this. Here's all the
Gamers, here comes the part we're going to fight. The retros. Here we go.
ideas we've come up with for the tracks, including some that I didn't outright talk
I'm
about,
ready.
but kind of make sense with their level theming.
I'm ready.
So reasonably, we just need to find out what tracks from previous entries fill the holes that we have, bring in some fan favorites, and make sure that we have a relatively equal representation from each system.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Bada boom, that should do it.
But that could take forever, and most of this stuff's super subjective anyways. And I don't know about you, but I don't really want to see many of those stupid SNES courses.
Done.
What?
Racism. So both of you guys are just racist then. Both of you. Both unbelievable. This you make this beautifully animated video only to be racist. Again.
Wasn't that crazy? If we skewed it a bit more modern, we have so many awesome
Skewed it a bit more
tracks
modern,
that
yeah?
They just kind of write themselves. I was also able to bring back some tracks that haven't been remade yet.
Good lord, what is happening in here? The start of Shell Cup is Super Bell Subway. Good lord, brother. Brother. I mean, it's safe to say there's no scaling at all happening here. And then we get Toad's Factory, and then Bowser Castle 3 again. But DK Mountain again. Daisy Circuit again. Sunset Wilds again. Oh man, what is it? DK Mountain. Where do I begin? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Wild Woods again. Ninja Hideaway. No, Ninja Hideaway's around. Airship comes back though, at least. And then, look, bruv, look at my lawyer dog. Look at my lawyer dog. I'm going to fucking jail, man. I'm going to jail. So you have DK Mountain, Lakeside Park, DK Jungle Parkway, and Dana Jungle. You have four, like, tracks that kind of overlap somewhat with each other. You know? Bruv, this is insanity, man. This is insanity. I'm going to be honest. This is insanity. You got the Rainbow Road at the end correct. I'll give him, guys, let's give him props for that. You got that right, at least. Is there like one cup where like I fully agree with, like, scaling wise? This one's a no. This one, you know, actually a maybe. You know, I give him this one. I feel like this has been. I feel like it could work. Maybe if you switch. I feel like it could work. This one though, Shipyard and Leap. No, I don't think that works. Daisy Dead Riders. No. This cup. No, I don't think. Delfino Square is probably a bit too late. And if we're going by the tour version of Lakeside Park, which is significantly easier, that doesn't go there now. Turnip? No. Mushroom Bridge, Jesus Christ. So this is... Mount Warrior and Airship Fortress are good. These two, no. And then this one, considering what you have back here, oh boy. 4 jungle tracks, Sam. Brother is rumbling in the jungle, isn't he? No tour reps. Hang on. What SNES tracks does he have? Oh, yeah. Does he have any SNES? SNES Bowser Castle 3. Is that it? So his only SNES rep is one we had already. And remember, guys, this is 3 months ago. So this isn't like, oh, what's going to be... We know what was in the BCP. We know what was in the BCP chat. No pipeline. There's Tor. Listen, this doesn't count. Okay, Tor. I want some Tor cities in there. Okay, I want some City Central. All right,
like Lakeside Park and Wario's Shipyard, and we just got a pretty solid list. And since the turbocharge mechanic,
yeah, solid list. Yeah, even if we completely ignore scaling, right? Some of the I think there's just one too many tracks that were already in the BCP. Does that make sense? DK Mountain. Do we really want to see DK Mountain again? I love SNES Battles Castle 3. Do you think it really deserves to get in? Sunset Wilds, Daisy Circuit. There's so many choices where I'm like scratching my head, lad. I'm gonna be honest. I'm scratching my head. Like, so even if we ignore scaling entirely, the selection is weird. Too many grassland jungles as well, like Dino Parkway, Lakeside, Mountain. Like, there's too many and then woods as well. If we want to keep the forest, too much greenery. There's too much greenery in my Mario Kart game. This is crazy. How is your slick animation going to survive this one, brother?
Indicative of track design, there were very little changes that we needed to
make.
No
beaches neither.
Like some anti-grav here, glider segments there, and so on.
But I see Sunset Wilds in here. The last time it got remade, it was terrible.
True.
Do you want people to deal with that again?
I mean, if we add the sunset transition, it should be fine, right? The goal here is to make their definitive versions, so whatever changes need to be made can be made.
But
but like, there's so many other ones that you could have done though. That makes sense. 11 out of 20. Oh, lads, diabolical, genuinely diabolical. If you're telling 11 tracks, so half the retro selection, actually 12 out of 24. That's insane, brother. I'm gonna be honest. That is actually like next level. That's next level, brother. I'll be real with you. Hang on, what have we done there?
But
definitive. Shut up.
Wow, we did a lot today. That was a crazy brainstorming session. I could really start to see the whole idea come together. It's an insane amount of work. But hey, I really appreciate you being here to help bounce ideas off of. I genuinely
he sucked. I'm better.
All right, I guess I'll leave it to it. Goodbye.
Teebs. More like dweebs. Again, very well presented video. Very fun to watch. The retros, I'll be real with you, brother. In terms of choices and scaling, I think you went on vacation. I think you went on vacation. But overall, relatively harmless. Harmless. Cool. Chill. Read the thing in the description. Oh, the comments. I forgot about the comments. Let's get the video back up, shall we? I completely forgot my favorite part about watching these. Where do we even go from here? Let's do a game. Let's go. Let's go. Try to figure out the next Mario Kart game. The entire game pitch compromised over a year of work. A year. I imagine a lot of that went into the nitros and the gimmick, because those were genuinely amazing. The retros, I think you might have spent like the last week. The last week. Oh, brother, I'll be real. The last week. What's it? Zeta Circuit. My favorite version of Super Circuit. Thank you for the $2, brother. No King Gormore 4 full. So what, is it a classic case of my Scrimblow didn't get in, therefore? Is that what it is, Zeta Circuit? Listen, King Florian got in, okay? Or is it Prince Florian? I forget. Mr. Florian. But no, in all fairness, like I said, the nitros and the gimmick, that was actually really well thought out. Again, you should have got me on the retros. I know what I'm talking about, okay? I know what I'm doing. The audacity to bring up Funky Stadium while cutting Funky. Yeah, I know, but you cut the monkeys, you cut the extra monkeys, and for what? Racism. Actual just racism, brother. I think Toadsworth University Academy would make through a unique track. Oh, that would go. Toadsworth University would be a cool track. It would. Love the amount of effort. Oh, verified Checky. He's getting Checkies, and he responded. Yeah, it was definitely quite well made. Really, the only glaring problem with the retro track selection is mushroom bridges. That's the only one. That's the only issue. Only Yoshi. The only one. Nothing else? Nothing else? Chirpy Luna? Nothing? Crazy. Shafrillis would be astonished that Toad's Factory came out. Oh my god. Crabman mentioned. Therefore, video good. The only issue is that... Oh, hang on. Gamers. The allegations are being addressed. Half the retro selection have already been in 8. How does he respond? That's fair. I'll keep it a buck. The 8 bias is really real, but the design documents did list some alternatives. 8... Is he the first ever 8 Glazer? Of all the games? Oh boy. That's correct. That's to be honest, it's unique. He's not a Wii Glazer. Design doc. Do you guys want to? Why do you guys want to read? Are you guys okay? You guys want to read a document at 1 in the morning? I'm going to bed after this. What are you guys on about? Everyone's being nice in the comments, which is fair, honestly. Musty, what do you mean 8 Glaze? 8 is like the popular pick for best MK game. Okay. You're not wrong, but it's too early to be... Listen, it's not nostalgic enough. It's not nostalgic enough. That's the point. All right? We need mean comments. Rebirth, we do not... Listen, get out, okay? We like good comments. Good comments are good. I like good comments. It's good because it shows the effort. It's 10 years old. And I'm fucking 30. Like, what are we talking about? You know, where the fuck? You know, listen. I'm not fucking game. Where are you? Where are you? Motherfucker? Where? I'll pull you back in. I want to fight you over this. Listen, come back in the ring. Come back in the ring. Come back in the ring. I'm fighting you over this. I'm fighting you over this. You can't glaze 8. It's the most recent. You can't. It's just like against the law. It's just art woken on. It's DEI. Okay. It's art. Zozim. Hang on. Am I even taught? Where did I go? Am I in here? Why am I mic not working? Why am I? Hang on. Why is it not working? Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, bro. It's the I'm sorry. It's the most recent game. It cannot be glazed. Okay, it's still the latest Mario Kart game. How are you gonna glaze the thing that's still out? It makes no sense.
Well, see, I disagree with it being glazing. I don't think that's. I don't think glazing.
No, sorry. To have half of the next game's retro, so your hypothetical next game, to have tracks that were already retros in 8. That's not glazing.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Exactly. That's insane. At least when the Wii Andes do it, it's like, oh, they're thinking back. It's my childhood, therefore. Do you think this person's young enough to be like, oh, 8 was my childhood, therefore? No, I'm asking you.
Honestly, like. I think, you know, if you played 8 at launch, like that, realistically, there are people in their like 20s who probably played 8 when
okay, hang on. Can I yell? Sorry, just hold that thought. I want to yell. I want to yell at fucking Cobbledon. It's not the latest. That'd be torn home circuit. Shut up, nerd. You know exactly what I meant, bitch. In the bin. Secondly, it's not glazing 8. It's just liking the newest popular game. Not allowed to do that, okay? Newest game sucks. Game childhood was better, okay? Shut up, Bowser, dude. Continue. What are you going to say?
Yeah. I think I was like 11 when Mario Kart 8 came out. And I would say, like, you know, I would say that 8 was in, like, my younger formative years.
There's no... Okay, answer me this. And I want chat to help me. Are you honestly gonna look me in the eyes, Ozum, and tell me 8 is old enough now for you to be nostalgic over? Like no. Be honest with me. Just because like for me, even though it is 10 years old, you're right. It had content like thank you. See, like Georgie said it had content relatively recently. So like. With mine, so the thing is, right, it's like getting nostalgic over Minecraft. I kind of get it with Minecraft because, like, the game's been updated so many times over the last 10 years. If someone was, like, nostalgic for, like, the first time they played, like, the beta back in, like, 2009, I'm like, do you know what, fair? But, like, I don't think Mario Kart is in that same headspace to me. I don't get it. Is it? I wouldn't say I'm nostalgic of it. It's been a spoonful. It's been spoon fed to us over time with the Beast Meat. That's what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Nostalgia implies a yearning for the loss when 8 is still refusing to leave the party. Yeah, exactly. So then, how else do you explain this guy putting half the retros in this fucking game? It's got, listen, nostalgic about fire hopping. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm just saying it's weird to me. Okay, I'm old. Like I'm old. I need you youngins to explain shit to me. Okay, is it possible to be nostalgic for GTA 5? Okay, listen. I don't want to have this conversation. I don't want to have this conversation anymore. Okay, this is insanity to me. No, this is just for me. If a game is still currently active, it genuinely feels like utter woke nonsense. To be like, I'm nostalgic for this game. Maybe you're nostalgic for the memories you had. You can't be a nostalgic for a game that's still in circulation, that's still the game. And then on top of that, if you're going to look at me and tell me, as lovely as the animation and presentation was, you spent a year working on this. And you were like, yeah, bring a bunch of those 8 tracks again. What sense does that make? Huh? I'm asking you, Zosim.
Yeah, I'll never understand the people who bring back the 8 tracks because it's like, I mean, realistically, the next system is going to be backward. Like, even before they announced it would be backwards compatible, we just knew that. So it's like, you can already play the 8 tracks. What are you doing, pal?
Bruv, I'm just thrown through a loop. That just threw me for a loop. That's what I'm saying. Seeing the first ever 8 bias Andy is ruined my life. My life is now ruined. You know, where's Bowser, dude?
Their father gave them
Don't fucking pander with your Sir Musty phraseology to me, okay? It's not gonna work. I'm mad now. Where's fucking Bowser, dude? I want to fight Bowser, dude. Where is he? Is he around in voice? I want to fight him now. I just want to fight. The asking you shall receive. Bowser, dude, what are we on about here? What are we doing here, Bowser, dude? What are we doing here? How are you gonna get on my case? How are you gonna get on my case, Mr. Dude? How are you gonna get on my case about this?
I was mostly just saying, like...
Yeah?
I was mostly just correcting the terminology. Like, my thing is just... It's not, like, grading 8. It's literally just... I like the... Bro likes the newest thing that is also the most popular thing.
But you can't do that! What do you mean?
I'm not disagreeing.
That's just woke nonsense, man. You can't do that. You can't do that, man. Like, I'm just the idea of someone saying I have bias towards the latest game that came out. Again, this guy spent a year on this shit, and you couldn't put aside your bias for game that's still active. That's killing me, Bowser, dude. You have to defend him. That's your goat.
I never said it was. Literally, all I was doing was like correcting the.
You were just a fucking terminology Andy, yeah? Dandy, yeah, that's what. Unfucking real.
Being semantic for no reason.
I guess I can kind of get it from like. Okay, so if we like translate this to another angle, where we say like someone's predicting the next like 3D Mario, and they're like, "Oh, but I have Odyssey bias." Like I can kind of get behind that, you know.
To me, that's just strange. It's just something. Firstly, it's strange about in concept because again, it's the latest game, right? And secondly, if he spent as long as he did, surely you could have put your bias aside. That's what I'm saying.
That's true. That's
sure. Like there's no way you spend this long on this documentation. And he did say, in all fairness, he did say he offered alternatives in his document, but like. Like to me that just makes no sense. That feels like a giant oversight if you're going to animate a video this beautifully. That feels like a giant oversight to me. But what were you going to say, Bowser, dude?
I feel like the Odyssey thing I would get more having that bias rather than the 8 thing, because with like they both came out close to a decade or more than a decade ago in 8's case, but like with Odyssey, like you play it, it's like great, and then you're not going to play it for a good while till later. So it's like, yeah, there's longer gaps between you when you play it. But
yes,
you're still playing it constantly all the time.
That's another good point as well. Yeah, it's like I feel like I would be a bit more okay with someone saying they're nostalgic for Odyssey, even though I'd also say that's utter woke nonsense. Because again, like you played it back in like 2017, maybe. It's been what, like 8 years now. I'm like, okay, I get it, right? I get it. Makes a bit more sense to me. Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart though. That's insane. This really is Trump's America, isn't it? Fucking hell, man. I can't deal with this. How dare you take the memory of me playing Mario Kart 8 with my grandma with my Wii U and shut. My grandma. Fucking hell. Anyway, whatever. Listen, I was just mad. I was just mad and wanted to yell. All right, guys. I just wanted to yell. All right, I'll yell it. I'm sure I'll yell at you guys some other time. All right, see you in a bit. Thank you. I just want to yell. Okay, is that so wrong, chat? Is that so wrong? I just want to fucking yell. All right. Anyway, can we read some more of these comments so then I can go to bed? That's all I want to do now. So can I have bias towards FIFA 25? No, you're not allowed. You specifically are not allowed. Let's go by new. What about franchises that F-Zero haven't got games in ages? Can you not be nostalgic for the newer ones for those? Okay, again, but that's enough of a time frame has passed. Like, you're misconstruing me here, Shabba, right? For me, I find it weird for you to be nostalgic over something that's still currently active, that hasn't been updated long enough for there to be enough previous versions for you to be, like, nostalgic about. Again, even though Minecraft is, again, that's still being updated, right? I could see you being nostalgic for, like, version 1.1. Because that was, like, 10 years ago. You know, that's a version of Minecraft that you literally cannot play anymore. Obviously, you can always... You know what I mean, though, right? It's not in circulation. No one is playing that version of Minecraft anymore. You know? But, like, Mario Kart, I'm like... Would you say you're nostalgic for the base 32 tracks be fair game? See, even that would be weird to me. Because, again, like, you can still play them right now. They're still in circulation. I don't get it. This is like a... bias towards the Greek. This is like, it's a weird mental game. I wish this is a weird discussion. Okay, I might have to pick my brain when it comes to this topic some other time. It's just a feeling. Okay, it's just vibes. Oh no, it's just all vibes. Something just feels wrong or feels right. That's all it is to me. It's just feelings. Okay, I'm in my feelings. All right, don't deny me my feelings. This is debate club when that's just a disco. Holy comment, Batman. Jesus. Oh, it's this guy. I recognize this guy. No way. This video on his Twitter. So your ideas are so good. They are cool, in all fairness. It's just everyone's being not my Lakutu, the one Lakutu fan. I mean, I hope what I'm saying makes sense. I don't know. Maybe it's memories for a game you haven't played in a long time, but still getting updates in it as well. I don't know what it is. I feel like if I sat down long enough, I could refine exactly what I'm talking about. But if you're asking me right now, it just feels a bit weird to be nostalgic for a game, still currently active, not been updated so many times where you can't like at least appreciate the version that exists, and it's still getting content. That just feels weird to me. That just feels very weird to me. You know? It's woke nonsense. I'm telling you. Is there... Hang on, what's this? Oh, okay. I don't think there's everyone's just being quite nice, which is nice. There's no craziness in here. Do not take my Koopa Mings away. I agree with you, Andreas. I agree with you. You don't know GBA Rainbow Road, N64 SM, or even the patent of 4th StarCraft champion from a true. You're so right, Shaddick. Wait, is that a fusion of Sonic and Shaddick? Shaddick. Take notes, Nintendo. Quick reacts. Okay, I'll read. You know what, George? You've whittled me that I'll read. Okay, let's see what his other. If we're gonna be fair, let's read what his other retro picks would have been. Hang on. Okay, whatever. I understand. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can we get to retros? That's the one I'm interested in. Alternate honorable mentions. So these are the other ones. Hang on. Yeah, this is it. So these are all of them. DS Bowser Castle, Wii U True. So Maple Joe again already had that in 8. Mushroom George already had that in 8. Desert Hills, SNES Cuba Beach would have been a good choice. Cooper Cape again. Wario Coliseum should have been in. Rockman again. Is this really what you wanted to read? Is this your goat? Is this your goat? These courses, they could be rearranged with stuff up top. And again, he kept the same order. The same order. So this isn't like, oh, I fixed it. It somehow works. And you guys want me to... Listen, I want to make it very clear to Toxiquid, all right? This is actually a really fun video. I like how you presented it. Overall, I really like your choice for a gimmick. I think your smash cart racism, a bit strange, but overall fair. The gimmick, I really like this. It would be a balancing nightmare, but it'd be crazy. I wish you came up with a few more ideas for some new items, but I like the ones you came up with. Battle mode, I don't really care for battle mode, but you didn't have Pipe Plaza, therefore L. And as for the tracks, your new ideas were really fucking cool. Your retros, though, as a man who reviews retros on the side for a bit of fun, strange. That's what I'll say. This screenshot, the strange. Very strange. Like, when it comes to both the scaling of how Shell Cup to Lightning Cup works and your picks being half the tracks from retro, for being a document you've obviously put a lot of love and care to. It's a shame that the one section that I would have had something to say about, there was nothing much to say about except, oh boy, brother, this guy stinks. But overall, good video. Good video, my fellow. What else have you done? What else can I steal of yours? What else can I steal? Anything steal-worthy? Jeez, it's been a year? 3 months? I mean, I guess it takes a while to... Is this also... I mean, I guess it's also... Oh, man, it must take a while. Animation, am I right? Bloody hell, lad. What's he posting on B-Sky? Hang on, chat. We're going to explore some more. Okay? What's he posting on Twitter? What's his latest tweet? There is a possibility that a League of Legends character will be coming in the next Smash Bros. Game, and I'm very terrified of that possibility. So more video game... Keep those League of Legends out of my video games! So more racism. More racism. I can't believe this game is... Either way, it's just... He's actually... In all fairness to him, he's actually just talking about video game stuff. Oh, he saw Sonic 3. That's peak. That's neat. So it wasn't a classic case of, I'm sure we've all had this experience. Oh, I like this YouTuber. Let me follow them on Twitter. Fucking politics. And I'm like, I'm okay, thank you. Either way, we'll leave it there. Good stuff. Good stuff all around, Mr. Toxiquid. I'm going. See you later. I'm gone. Goodbye. You might get a stream tomorrow. You might. Actually, no, you probably will. Maybe. I don't know, I'll see how I feel. I'm going to be exhausted, okay? I'm going to be exhausted after today and this entire week. We'll see, though. We'll see what you can do. Peace out. Goodbye. Yeah, sorry, Luigi. You came... It's 1 in the morning, brother. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Good night, gamers. A pleasure as always. And I'll see you next time.